know I said 20 minutes, and it was probably like an hour, but I warned you that. We're good to go. You got it, circle. But I warned you of that, so you know what? All is warned in sports and fair or something like that. Can you invite me to a party?
Swing and a high fly ball
I'll
out
do it.
there towards left field. Makes the catch for the out.
This
And
sucks
a
that I have
quick
to
out
scroll
number
all the
one.
way down because you
And
feel
now
fun
Mark
so
McGuire.
much. He says in shock as if but he knew. But yes, I know I told you guys 20 minutes we would be back. It was a little bit longer than that, but I did warn you, so not much I could do there. Sorry. But we're back. Your boy Greg with co-host, seat down, stop, and a little bit of 2v2 MLB the show ranks. As he takes the mic, but didn't hold circle before he dove, but also tried to run a mile and a half. It's fucked up that they're the Miami Marlins, but they have these Arizona jerseys. Like, pick a side, bro. Makes it an unbelievable stop there. Unable to get the out at first, but that's okay, because I don't know if you guys know this, but if you're new here, Greg's quite the artist. Before each game, he draws up a few things that usually come to fruition. Today, he drew a double play. You know when Carol bought that salad spinner? I've every single time just gone. How fast do you think we can make lettuce go? One. All right, we'll take that. Take that. Who's up there?
Take that.
We'll take that. Who's up there? Gordon. Yeah, dude.
And next is the designated hitter, Frank Thomas.
Two first names. Can't be trusted with that kind of eyes.
And the first pitch misses.
Look at his eyes. Look at that. That's Soto, dude, in blackface. You know what I mean? You don't. You got to look harder.
Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Say it.
What?
Pulse check.
Bullshit.
He said it's so sad.
Dude, I'm looking at it from a new angle. I'm like, oh my god, everything, it's a whole new world.
That's why I like settings so much, dude, because like you just fuck around till you find it. You fuck around till you find out.
Deep to right field. Crow Armstrong should have it.
You know what I'm saying?
And that is that.
No?
Should I do?
Okay.
You gotta see the world from a new perspective.
You gotta fuck around and find out with your settings, buddy.
Fuck around and find out. You're the ultimate fuck around and find out settings guy.
And on the hill, Zach Wheeler.
I studied 200 different settings.
What I love most is his
It's rookie shit. You gotta get your numbers up.
And try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play.
Dude, I'm gonna hit this back to the mound so hard that he's gonna be leaving in a wheeler chair. A wheeler chair? You're gonna say nothing to that? That's funny. Just so you know, this doesn't cancel out the dinger candle. This is just.
And the righty deals.
Pre-dinger candle.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Equilibrium one. Forced object is what I call it. To get us to equilibrium. I fucking hate equilibs. Equilibrium joke. What's up, Greg? You're the only one in the chat. Go PCA. Hold R2, dog. You're putting out the blunt.
Crow Armstrong goes
Here we go.
11
Yo, fucking bunt. One down the first baseline.
Usually in center, but today starting in right. Shortened a bunt.
Ow. He didn't even flinch. That hit him in the dick. I promise you.
can let his center fielder take those balls.
Dude, you got the fucking
Kinda
yips.
like a little day off.
Yeah. True.
Dude, who was the first person to come up with this? There we go. Yips are gone, dude.
Incredible question.
Yips are gone, bro. That was the, you know how you scare somebody for hiccups? That's how you get rid of the yips.
Jolted me back to life.
I'm serious though. Who the fuck came up with that?
Probably Charlie Chaplin.
And who came up with chapstick? Because I'm pretty sure that's
Probably
the guy.
George Washington.
Came up with chapstick?
Oh, chapstick?
Well, you said Charlie Chapman, so I always thought that was the heir to the chapstick throne. Charlie Chapman.
Charlie Chaplin.
Oh,
Who
Chapman.
did invent chapstick?
I thought you said who invented chapstick? Bert.
Gets a piece.
Bert.
Stays alive.
Mr. Bees. Bert Bees.
Bert and his friend Ernie.
Oh,
Bert was like
different.
Ernie.
That's different. Different. That's the Mahomes family. That's the Mahomes. That's the Mahomes family line. Is Bert and Ernie? I'm talking about Mr. Bees from Bert Bees.
I know who you're talking about. I never liked it.
You graduated with him? Or was he in my grade?
Bert? He was in your grade for sure. I think he pretended to be in your grade, but he never actually went to school.
Yeah, me neither. So how the fuck would I have even known that? I didn't even know he was in my class. I never went to school either. So am I Bert Bees?
Never seen you and him in the same room.
Dude, not me neither. Me neither. And honestly, Bert Bees. When you work out, you do Bert Bees. Huh. Maybe it's clinically proven to wear chapstick will increase your burpee rate. And that's what his marketing. Oh my god. It was big burpee all along. Nice grab. That's rice. Oh, we haven't done this at all. There we go, dude. Now we're locked in. Oh, dude, this is fucking. This is an anti-Semitic last name, I think.
Kill it.
I like how we both didn't say it. Nope. That's
bro. What, bro?
We're drawing the line,
bro.
We're drawing the line, dude.
You know, I'm sick of all these brews.
You know what dude's talking about? You want me to fucking maybe, I don't know. Kill a brew? Dude, when I finish a beer or two.
Yeah, kill that
Yeah,
brew.
I like to go out to the bars with the boys and just, kill two brews.
Yeah, maybe they were just trying to crush some beers.
I think that we're actually a criminal for skipping over the fact that his first name is Harmonica.
What destroys these brews?
I hope you're listening because his first name is Harmonica, dude, and we're just breezing over that to go to kill a brew.
Right side, hard hit.
Dude, my electric bill is in kilobrews instead of kilowatts now, dude. And yeah, me and my crew back in 0304 when I went 2-3 blocks.
There's a swing and a drive.
No way.
Whey protein. Whey protein. Whey protein. He drank it. That's gone. Right? It's opposite of weight room.
Whey protein.
No way. Strikes, dude. Strikes, dude. What about the writer's strike? Well, what actually happened with that? They just didn't want to pay the writers? Yeah, because you're not on TV. I never got that shit, dude. It was like, why are you doing this? LA's about to burn down in a year and a half.
2 outs.
And nobody is thinking that it was the writers that were just on strike a year and a half ago?
Right.
Has anybody...
It's not right.
Has anybody investigated? I got 2 suspects for the fires in LA. 3, really. Scientology. The writers that went on strike a year and a half ago, whenever that was.
Foul ball, it stays nothing
And
2.
Mother Nature herself. We've almost ruled the 3rd one out. So if that leaves Scientology or the writers who went on strike last year, who are the probable cause for the wildfires in LA.
Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You
Who's your top suspect?
Frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Right now, the honest, hand to God, the honest truth to that would be it's an ongoing investigation I wouldn't be able to comment. let's just say nobody's really safe out of that
Foul
list.
ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
And just know, we know.
The battle here about to be the 8th pitch of the
We
at-bat.
know.
And dude, imagine with like the FBI flags behind you, the American flags. I'm doing a press conference. You were the press. I answer your question. You're like, who's your biggest suspect right now out of the two? Scientology or the writers? And I just say that, and I'm just like, believe me,
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
we know.
I would fold. That is diabolical. Yeah.
All right, let's try it from the top. So we have two suspects. Well, three suspects really. Scientology, the writers that went on strike about a year and a half ago, and Mother Nature herself. We are about to rule out the third one. Mother Nature seems like she wasn't involved. So that leaves Scientology and the writers who went on strike last year. Any questions? And then you would ask, out of those two, who's your number one suspect? All right, so.
Out of those two, who's your number one suspect?
Great question. I thought about this a lot, and I want the people to know that my honest truth, like hand to God, my honest truth on that to answer that question would have to be, it's an ongoing investigation. I can't comment on that right now.
Thanks.
But just know, just tell the people this: we're on to them, and we're close to them. I think.
Oh my God, I hate it. It's so scary and convincing. Like the turn of character. Hate it.
Breaks the fourth wall, you know.
Oh my God. I don't think you're you.
I wasn't there, dude.
That's not Max Fried.
Who is it? We need to know who Max Fried is.
We do, and I've stopped talking about it because they're going to throw me in an institution. But that's not Max Fried.
It's compelling, I will say. I will say that you have started to make me believe that that's not Max Fried.
Because I miss him. I mean, he's been whooping ass, but I miss him.
Oh, you think like he's going to come back soon and start doing bad is what you're saying? You think one Max Fried is... The fake
like
Max Fried is OP compared to the regular Max Fried?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
It's like how...
No, is that what you're saying? You think that Max Fried on the mound right now is 2.0, but something's going to break in 2.0, so they're going to have to bring out the original unpatched version?
The original's going through an update, and when he returns...
He's going to be bad? Why would they update him to be
No,
bad?
he's going to be better than he ever was, or 2.0.
He's already so good.
Exactly.
What kind of technology are they hiding from us? What kind of technology are they hiding from us? What else is there?
I couldn't say. I'm
Is
not
that-
at liberty
is
to
it-
say right now. I'm not at liberty.
I want to know if the operation is named Fax Reed.
Fax Marine operation. I go. Someone get this guy out of here. He's asking too many questions.
Listen.
Get him out of here.
All right, you're the agent now, and I'm like the top. I'm like the officer running the case, but doesn't really do anything. You know, you just like come see me at a desk sometimes. I'm always on the phone.
Do you
Okay.
think it's funny to go to work drunk? Anyway,
This is a trick question. Because I think may be funny, but I don't think HR would approve of it. Okay, they really put me between a rock and a hard place, and I don't think HR would like to hear that. Next question.
Just missed.
I'm the head agent, right? You only report to me every now and then. Usually, I'm on the phone, and I kind of go like this. Okay, yeah. No, I'll ever send that over. Yep. All right. Have a seat. You've been selected to go on Operation Fax Marine, classified top secret operation, with only our veterans being put to the task of updating current Max Fried. Here's the recon.
so I have to find him.
There's only
Got to be in the Bronx.
There's only two people who know about this his operation: Seatown Stomp and Greg.
Who the fuck are they?
I figured you would say that. So, one. Damn, dude. Gordon is drunk at work. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to be the guy to tell you, dude. But his dad couldn't do that. Three. Stay three. Run him down. Yeah. Let him know. I'm gonna fucking hot Mark McGuire your car and steal it. Right, right from you. I'm gonna fucking Mark McGuire. Hot McGuire. Why is it called Hot
You
Wire?
had me with the hot Mark McGuire your car. It was
Yeah, I don't know.
gold.
I think that's a
That was
nursery
gold.
rhyme or something.
He tags it second. He thought about it, but
Huh?
instead
I said I
returns
think
to
it's a
second.
nursery rhyme or something.
Frank Thomas will hit next.
What you just said,
Fly to
which
right,
was,
his first time.
oh, dude, who came up with Mumbo Jumbo? Probably a really funny person. You think? Or like a school
Yeah.
teacher.
What's with all that mumbo jumbo?
Like a school teacher, you know? All right, gather around, kids, for show and tell. One kid brought in a yo-yo for the first time. She's like, "What is this Mumbo Jumbo?" You know, at that time, they're still
Yeah.
hitting kids with rulers.
Meanwhile, you learn that mumbo is a racial slang for an Indian. Mumbos?
No. Delicious candy
That's a
bar.
delicious candy. It's like Starburst,
The
but
lead runner at
kind of
second.
spongy.
Junior on at first with two
Specialty stores only sell it. That's why
down.
it's 111.
Right side.
That's why you don't really hear about it much.
They get the force.
I
That's out
didn't
number
put those
3.
buttons back, did I?
No.
So that guy had less than 90 feet to run. He's 93 speed. The guy had to play at 40 speed and a
I
full
didn't know
90
it was
feet
two
to
outs.
run. Well, I shouted one.
I know, but I was already committed in my brain.
I got one more thing for you. Two more
Yeah,
things for
yeah,
you.
quickly.
Ben Rice and Bang, Bang, Bang. I was just explaining my logic. I wasn't yelling at it.
And there's a
Oh no, I hear you.
So you
I
can
get it.
absolutely
The whole
put
first
you
base
can
thing is
absolutely
finally
you
set
can
in my
absolutely put your defenses down because we're on offense, boy.
It's not defense, bro.
What do you mean? I just
I'm
was. No, you didn't because
Dude, I call
no, you
you
didn't
coach-
because
I
you
call
wouldn't
you
be
coach
defending
for a
yourself.
reason.
You wouldn't say that I wasn't defending. I said because you better put your defense down because
You're right.
we're on offense.
Trying to say I hear you. Ultimately, that's all I'm trying to say.
Then say run.
run. Gathers, throws to first. In time
Do we have like a
to get
reverse
on the
target
strikeout.
to gun
Cal Raleigh
bullet
down
move?
at the plate.
You know, like for our outs.
Only in the movie Tenet.
I think you're thinking of Wanted.
Swing
No, they don't do
and a
reverse
miss.
bullets.
I know it's this fucking weird plasma that they send in the
Yeah.
future. And Doc Brown starts Back to the Future, who also starts the Megalodon series, and then Disney ends up owning everything anyway.
Oh,
Comes
no.
up empty as he chases that one. Gets to it onto first.
Stop drinking milk and
Drop
start
third
eating some
strike,
carrots.
2
He couldn't
gone.
see that ball from a mile away. Yeah, that would be
hit.
really hard to do, actually, see a ball from a mile away.
A swing and a miss.
Yeah, what are you,
and
an
that's
eagle?
strike 1.
I wish I could say yes to that.
And it's even up.
I don't know if this is true, but I saw that like when an eagle gets old, like I don't know, however long they live, right? They get to like a midlife maybe point, and you know they're
Is fouled off.
they're dull at this point, right? Their talons are dull, their feathers are bad, they got bone problems, right?
They just get all decrepit.
Right? Yeah, they get worn down, dude, right?
Swings and lifts one
So
to
they
deep
like
center
isolate
field.
themselves on a
Griffey
mountain.
his horse.
Oh, yeah,
There.
dude. No, just an absolute.
One hops
Wow.
the ball.
Yeah, he's
Around
not
second
even-
Oh, go
base,
home.
they still don't have it. Now around
Dude, that
third,
counts as a
waiting
homer
home.
too. With somebody less than sweet. He just wasn't home. Like, did he hold the controller upside down? I don't even feel good about that. Like, you know when you go to Salvation Army and you give them broken shit.
Yeah, he was part of a really good crop of shortstops.
Never did that.
I know, me neither, but I thought it was good.
And Gunnar Henderson were
Like, that's inside the Parkour Run was like donating broken shit to the Salvation Army. Like, yeah, you donated a bunch of shit, but it was all broken.
Yeah, it creates so much more of a problem for them.
That's how that inside the Parkour Run felt. It's like I gave him a battery, but it only had 2 of the buttons.
Yeah, they were like, what?
They're excited. They're about to have an electronics department. Psych.
Psych. Psych.
Oh, I'm gonna bunt, steal.
Alright. The last half of the third. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses.
You're there anyways. Who's the first one to do this? Well, anyways.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Oh! I respect it. You wanted to walk me and you didn't want to intentionally walk me. I respect it.
Ozzie Albies
But after
to
the
plate.
third one, you can't do that anymore. They're trying to get a play to any base, dude.
Witt
The problem is,
Bastards.
the problem is though, it's hard to catch a ball when it's over the wall.
True.
So play to any
Maybe
base doesn't matter when you hit a dinger. And Ozzy Albies, is consistently always an Albies hitting dingers.
Oh no.
All right, just edit that in post. Edit that in post
Thank you.
to a different clip of Ozzy hitting a dinger. I'm doing live post edits, dude. It's how the real fucking movers and shakers of the production community do it. They do live post edits. Figure that out.
Live post
Yeah,
edits?
figure that out. Figure it. Oh, that's a good. I think that's my. Would you say that's my catchphrase? Figure it out.
Yes.
You need so many
It has
things.
become. It's newer, but yeah, it's great.
What was previous catchphrases? Dude, I used to always say. I'm handing out. I'll be doing that later, and I'll also be handing out Thanksgiving turkeys. It was a Danish. It was a Danish to something though. Oh, it'll come up. It'll come up. Now that I'm thinking about Thanksgiving dinners, I'm handing them out. I'm giving them out. Oh.
Late on that fastball. This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
My brain is kind of like stuffing on Thanksgiving dinner. Yo, cranberry sauce in a can or homemade. Yeah, you can look away from the TV for like 2 seconds, dude. I think that's your problem. I think your shoulders are too high and your eyes are too low. And I mean in this moment, not always.
She was pregnant for me.
No, not always, just in this moment. That's. I know. This is so perfect timing.
Now the left fielder, Evan Carter.
No, Ron White. I don't know why I just thought of this.
I fucked her sister.
You just met her today.
I didn't actually. I don't think I met her.
Strike one. Good pitch.
So then how did you fuck
him
her?
up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump,
Oh, you were doing an oh. You were doing a Ron White impression. Oh, I thought you were saying fuck my sister.
Early in the at bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an
Okay, so
now he breaks his bat. And
deforestation, dude. We're gonna
like firewood.
For children. That's Greta Thunberg or whatever. That's my that's my Theo impression. That's my Theo impression of him doing an impression. We need a dinger with Siri. We need a dinger with
Siri.
Careful, she's hearing you.
She did it.
That's fucked up.
Starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet.
Airplane mode. Now it won't happen.
What if we call him SRI?
We call him.
What if we call him plaque psoriasis?
Now fly ball to
What if we call him out?
sizing this one up.
What if we call him out?
And out number one on the grab.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Soriano batting for the second.
Did you know that there's it's a rough translation, it's not perfect, but in Japanese they have this saying called game-changing dinger, and it's called Alfonso Soriano.
Oh.
Yes, dude. Yes, dude. I can't believe they made that ball clip through that wall.
Right? I thought he was going to
Fix
catch
the
it.
game.
Fix that.
Why? Move it back a little. Great, dude. I was literally going to say in Japanese they called hitting game-changing dingers Alfonso Soriano, and you did that in the middle of my sentence. Oh, they're gonna quit. I mean, I meant their day jobs because they got a full-time losing employment.
First offering
Amazing offensive production there, dude. One knocks in the dinger candle countdown for C-Town. You know what I'm saying?
T-Town.
The dinger
Laundry
candle,
night, baby.
the dinger candle countdown has been kicked off by C-Town. And who does he hit it with?
Takes the lead.
No, not the North Pole. Oh, I did hit I don't like the inside the park. That one, I don't think that run actually counted.
Okay. The run counts.
The run counts, but I don't feel good about it. It's like it's like helping an old lady across the street halfway.
Like, what the fuck, man? It's almost way worse.
Right, dude. The guy
She's stranded.
What's funnier? That inside the park home run.
Funniest thing I've ever heard. Ever. Yeah, pull up the pull.
Wait, that's funnier? That's funnier than saying. That's funnier than donating broken shit to Salvation Army.
I mean, yeah, that was pretty fucking good.
Dude, the inside the park home run felt like going to Salvation Army and donating a bunch of stuff, but it's all broken. Or that inside the park home run felt like it felt like it counted, but like it didn't feel good, like helping an old lady across the street halfway. Which one's funnier?
That crush. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Dude. I shouldn't be told that. My ego doesn't need that. I don't know.
Like, oh, he's helping her across the street, and then you abandon her.
He's just like, bro, watch this.
And on the mound, confidence has to be.
She drops her bag of groceries because she's so confused.
I'm holding her hand. Look, we get to halfway to the street. He runs away.
She probably could have made it the rest of the way, but she's so off taken that she
dropped her groceries, dude.
Her baguette and her carrots.
It's 2 lanes each side of the road. It's a very busy road. It's 4:55.
Unplayable because the guys don't reach over the stands to catch a foul ball.
Not only unplayable, unbearable. Unfucking bearable. Okay. Second baseman, I have some news for you. You're playing baseball. Why did he not move? Why did he not move? You didn't have any U-Hauls ready? Come on. The first of the month, you know people are going to be writing U-Hauls. Up the inventory.
And now Ken Griffey Jr.
2, 1. That's so fucking cool. That was so cool. Like a
like a melting glacier.
One more. No, you just shot 2 shots. You went.
Oh. It's a silence Uzi. You hit. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
With the wind on that.
Got a W for that.
Quit. Fuckers.
Dude, I don't know.
I was having fun.
I don't know if I can handle it. Oh, no, turns out I can handle the W.
Yeah, it's a fake dub, like a fake in the park home run.
This is my impression of the guy who opens the door at the Salvation Army and to find a bag full of broken shit. We'll take that.
Like he knows someone in his life who needs this.
Oh no, I'm comparing it to the win.
Yeah, right. It's fake.
It's a callback and a +1. What do they call that? A banger.
A banger.
Bro, I feel like we should set up the GoPro to stream because if people could visually see me acting out the bit in the middle of pitching, they probably would not only love it,
themselves.
They would probably think I'm a Renaissance guy.
Yeah. They'd probably call the FBI. The female
Goes right
bot
to my
inspectors.
extension. Goes right to my extension at the desk. That's why I'm always on the phone when you come in for your new cases. How's Fax and Read going, dude? How's Operation Fax and Read going?
Yeah, we don't talk about that anymore.
We're in
No,
the
we don't.
office, don't
Please, I'll
worry.
tell. I'll talk about that one off
There's
here.
no fucking bugs in here. We're the FBI. You can talk about Fax and Read. It's that's hard to say, and I'm good at it. Say
It is
Fax and
hard.
Read twice.
Fax read, 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 fax read,
22 times is 22 many. Actually, it's 21 too many because I told you to say it. Actually, it's 20 many too many because I said say it twice. I may be the head of the FBI, but I didn't say I was good at math. You can't do 22 minus 20. You said every wrong number
Yo,
ever.
what did you get so funny? I remember the day.
Dude, I don't know, actually. I don't think I was always funny.
No,
I
you
think
should probably just be a dipshit, and then along the way you turned it into
I
humor.
think I just kind of released my inhibitions and let the sun on my skin.
That's a great '70s song. I release my
There's no
inhibitions, let the
way.
sun on my skin.
That's not the song, dude. It's some chick. There's no way it's a 70s song. It's like, release my inhibitions, feel the wind on your- no one else is here for
You
it.
have
No
to let it
one
linger.
else. No one else. No one
No
else
one else.
again.
This day is where your book begins. The rest is still unwritten.
This day is when you become funny. Yes, it is. This day is still unwritten. Is that what you just said?
No, I just finished the rest of those
Is
lyrics.
that what you just said?
No.
This day.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah,
Okay, that
yeah,
makes sense. And why when I became funny, I released my inhibitions and let
yeah.
let the world in
Okay.
and let the world in. I see why that's. I didn't know the
I
lyrics.
understand now why that's
I
your
yeah, I
favorite
didn't know the
song.
lyrics to that song, but that makes sense now. You say that, yeah. What is the actual lyrics? Because I actually don't know. To the part you
If you
say.
knew enough of them to.
No, I kind of just know. No one else, no one else again. It could be anything. Like I play with Trent Grisham. Like it could be fucking anything.
I don't even think I know the lyrics.
You
No
said
one
something
else
good.
can read the words on your lips.
Is that what it is? I okay.
Meet the world with arms wide open.
I swear to God, you
And
said that with a
restless
Spanish accent.
thinking.
I thought you were speaking
Meet
Spanish
the world with.
fluently. I literally was just.
Eh? No.
I
I don't
literally
know
was
any
so.
Spanish.
That's why it would be in that dude. That would be such a good April Fool's prank.
To learn another language. Yeah, that would.
And all
Holy
day,
shit.
all day.
Just staying character speaking, all day.
You're replying to me in English. You know what's going on. We're playing the show. I'm going. I'm saying dinger. What is it? El Durango. El Durango. I'm
El
saying
Bien.
thanks for tuning into the home. Thanks for going, man. Bro, I'm saying like basic words in Spanish, right? Like pasta. So like I'm saying welcome to the home. I'm like hola, buenos días, hola, de casa, de saying super thanks or saying this again. I'm only talking in Spanish. So like you get like you're really like holy shit, he actually learned a language. Is he ever gonna speak English again?
Again.
The next day, I'm back and we don't speak about it.
Never addressed that day. I think that would be the
It would be the
coolest
most
thing ever.
beneficial prank.
Yeah. So then you're fluent in
Okay,
Spanish.
okay, yeah, yeah, doing all that work for one
Like,
day is such a drag move.
yeah.
Yeah, dude.
If you can learn Spanish in 2 weeks, it'd be over with. You would be so good.
I think I could probably learn Spanish if I just go on like Spanish YouTube and only watch shorts in Spanish. I think my problem is that I can't understand any accents. So then you throw in words that I don't know, and I don't know where the break is.
It's becoming increasingly difficult to understand accents.
Is it what they're putting in the water? Like, what's going on? Also, have you seen the price
Of eggs?
Oh. The Shohei Ohtani and Aaron Judge cards, they've doubled since the stubs have been on sale. So not only are they making accents hard to understand, San Diego Studios also has a clutching grip on the stub market. Are they going to start selling stubs and accents? They're making it hard to understand accents. They're making market manipulation moves on sale day stubs. Huh? What do you got to say
What are you
about
gonna
that?
do about it? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out where this is going. Because Yellow had a lot to say about the stub, the stingy stub boys over there on the West Coast. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm going to get a job there. And we're
Yeah.
going to fucking infiltrate them from the inside. That's why you're here. I brought you on. You're going to do a little reconnaissance. You're going to figure out where the fuck SDS is. You're going to figure out where they eat lunch. You're going to give them a call to the customer service line. You're going to do what's
You
called
call the right
as
man.
social hacking.
Social hacker.
You're going to call their line and say, hey, I was looking to move out of the area. Make a conversation, make a complaint about, the show. Plenty of them. And, maybe like they put you on hold and like it's on hold for a long time and you're just like, hey, how's your day going? Yeah, I actually live like on what so and so street. And have you ever been to this restaurant? And when they say, yeah, dude, I go there all the time, you bring an RFID reader with you. Boop, scan their badge when they're eating lunch. We're in the building.
Done. Because I'm hungry and
I'm
I
good.
have all this spy equipment, so
You
I'm
don't need
in.
a spy equipment. You just need their phone number and a close enough house. And you can get all that from your phone.
My house is my car, so it'd be easy to get close with that. I'm in.
Why can't we just make really tall? Okay, dumb question.
Nope.
Really tall
Great
cars.
question.
Like we have skyscrapers. Why don't we make double decker roads, dude?
Car
Ease up this
scrapers?
traffic a little bit.
Yeah, why can't my car have a room upstairs? A little room. Like another four seats. Like a bunk bed, but a car.
Like imagine two golf carts.
Yeah.
Now really think about it.
Way more space for donuts.
Right, but now really think of it. Dude, I was like 4 or 5, early memory of mine. My dad was fucking around with the golf carts because my grandparents were part owners of the golf carts, right?
Oh boy.
And looking looking back at me, I see that I'm moving around. I never stop to think of you. You always like the man that I cannot win. What is it? Oh, I got you. I had to the entire time, just making you think I forgot. I'm like a drug that gets me high, something wrong like a drug that gets me high.
uh,
What I mean. All right. Anyway, we gotta figure out the market manipulation maneuvers that they're doing over there. I'm just saying that we have a plan in place, and if you have anything else to add, you can
take your
get in
plans.
there. But think about it. I'll tell you the story about the golf cart first. Looking back, obviously, my dad was so drunk. He's out there with his buddies for who knows how long. I don't remember. All I remember is falling out of the golf cart.
Yeah, flying probably.
Right. My dad was doing donuts on the grass with his
Yeah,
friend. And there, I just remember like a
it's
street, like a
easy.
5-second clip of them like laughing, him turning and going like, "Oh shit!" And then me gone. I, I'm not gonna lie, I was crying
Oh, fucking
for
baby.
CPS. So that's why I don't think we should put two golf carts on top of each other.
No, golf carts that would not work.
What would it work with? It works with
You
buses.
can't do
It
motorcycles.
works with the buses. Why can't the sidecar be like a convertible?
Double sidecar. Yep, you're right. Why couldn't it? Great.
Same reason for the golf cart, probably. Practically, yes. Ingenuity wise, though, I love the creative outlet of thinking of double. The only thing is plane. I would say a boat, or like a big yacht, even like a small party boat.
Yeah, those are like
Yeah, but a bus
deckers. They
is
have decks. It's like deck So they're
Well, I don't
quadruple
think
decker.
you would. Well, you said four, like why can't my car have a room above it, four extra seats or something, right? I feel like that's kind of the same thing.
Yeah. Give me
The
one.
only I don't
Give me
know if
one.
all
Haven't
right,
seen one concept.
double decker bus is the only really big aviation like
Yeah.
the big ass planes. They have two, or is it just one big plane and they just fucking with a floor in the ceiling, depending on what floor you're on or ceiling you're on. You think it's just one big metal tube, or is that
That's what
two halves?
that they.
It's like an arranged plane marriage.
Yeah. I don't know. I've never been on one of those. I'd like to.
My grandparents are on one right now. Isn't that crazy? I hope they get there in time for a good time. Are those two separate questions? I don't want to sing right now. I don't want to sing right now. What's that song? Just making shit up. Whoa. I think I collected all the brewers, and they just gave me all the brewers. It's so fucked. Some sugar lands call me the space cowboys. Yeah. Some call me the space cowboy love. Some people call me Gregory. On the bumper twist of blue. So, Chad, I got this theory where any song can mash up with Ants Marching by Dave Matthews. So far, so far, the testing is going in our favor. For sure. Bro, what is going on? What is going on at San Diego studios? Did they hear me? The theory of ants marching being able to mash up with any song reigns supreme still. The testing is definitely in our favor, Kev, for sure. Testing is in our favor. Listen to this. Dong, 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 dong. He's a toker and a joker from Vietnam in the competition of love. At the competition of love. In the morning. Bro, so like the other day when we were playing, I just went and just got all the brewers that I didn't have. I just pulled the pack and I got all brewers.
Ugh. Of course.
I want to know if you think
Opening packs is almost depressing now because I'm like, give me something.
San Diego Studios heard me and cursed me.
Probably.
What did they curse me with?
Bunch of brewers.
Brewers.
Hey.
Good question. You just said the answer. Yeah.
3 renditions of Christian Yelich.
One's got fourth-degree burns. One's just the skeleton, you know.
One wears eyeliner.
Before, after, middle. One wears eyeliner. Holy shit. He only told that to his closest friends, dude. Jesus Christ.
Well, it was obvious. That was fucking odd.
So he's got that, just like the outline, like from it.
Yeah,
Like, as he always wipes it off before he goes on the field.
It's like, dude, it's smeared all over your face.
Your eyes aren't even closed. The announcers always try to not bring it up, but somebody always accidentally says it. It's like, here's Yelich. Oh, the shadow must be casting over the. We're not allowed to talk about the eye black, dude. You know, they're muted at this point. Fucking Christian Yelich, the eye black wearer.
It's not eye black.
No, it is eye black.
It's eyeliner.
Oh, now he's just embracing it. He was trying to hide it before, so now he's like.
Well, he's still trying to hide it, but he doesn't. He needs the star's got to be right. It's not eye black. It's eyeliner. I'm not happy about what I did, but I did it.
So misunderstood.
So tell about. Yeah.
Dude, I think the Captain Boost is actually the move.
Hell yeah.
All right, the movie title, The Move.
Yeah.
Down on their luck. Down on their luck. A family of 4 struggles to stay afloat. Haunted with eviction notices and bankruptcy, they prepare to begin their nomadic lifestyle yet again. This summer, The Move. The poster is a U-Haul, like a U-Haul with a flat tire. What's the tag on? You need me to give you the description again?
No.
I'll do it. A family of 4 down on their luck and haunted with eviction notices, prepared to begin their nomadic lifestyle yet again. This summer, The Move. And the poster, it's a bluish poster, and it's got a U-Haul with the orange. It looks sick, and it's got a flat tire. What is the one sentence under the U-Haul? The Move. U-Haul, your sentence. Well, that would summarize the movie, the fake movie, The Move. Family of 4, down on their luck, haunted with eviction notices
I don't have one.
and bankruptcy.
I don't have one. All the ones that I think of take too much explaining, so it's not good.
Maybe it would be
like,
can you escape bad luck?
Yeah, like they're running from something. Like,
yeah, they're running from the hauntings of their bankruptcy and their eviction notices. Dude.
I was thinking like closed for business because their business went under and they're just fleeing town.
Nope, they don't have business. They're too poor for that.
Right. It wasn't. Like
they got no business living in them.
That's what they would have told me too.
They got no business.
Now I'm running.
Bro, they had no business riding that U-Haul. And now it has a flat tire.
So it's $35 an hour before 50 miles.
An hour? An hour?
An hour?
On the first of the month, it is. I remember I did that. I didn't like fuck a U-Haul. I was like, I'm gonna go get a fucking U-Haul. And she's like, it's the 30th.
They Silicon Valley do. Or they San Diego do. They crank up the prices on 30th?
No, they just didn't have, like, she just didn't have it.
Oh, because everyone's out. Everyone's getting kicked and evicted.
Yeah, it's like fucking 3 o'clock on a Saturday on a nice day. The next day was supposed to rain. That's what I was supposed to move. And I didn't book it the day before. And she's like, Honey, it's the got to be a pheromone. You think I got a U-Haul? She didn't sound like
I'm
that at
sorry, I
all.
thought this was
It
U-Haul.
wasn't. It was that place in
Oh, it was
where
I-Haul?
U-Haul. I used to have this bit where I said U-Haul is the cockiest business name of all time. U-Haul it
Wow,
yourself?
it is. You do it.
U-Haul it yourself?
And you can drive this
And
too.
you want me to pay for that?
Yeah. And you gotta ask all your friends to help you move.
And and buy pizza, and buy beer, and fill up the gas tank, and bring it back by 5. Cocky as hell,
Yeah.
bro.
Like, I'm drunk on Miller Lights.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up. That's an old bit of mine. Might bring it back. It is. It is. It is. I don't know why you're laughing like that, dude. And if that's out of pure joy, that's because you're at the home of Study Stupid Thanks for playing different games. Thanks
The
for
different
tuning in.
games.
I'm your boy Greg with the co-host of College 2000 Stop. Looking for another W as we absolutely terrified those pussies and they ran away.
Yeah.
We'll take
It's
it.
momentum, dude. Momentum is scary.
Momentum is
When do you
scary.
see a tidal wave coming for you?
Well, momentum is scary unless if you're watching Momentum on YouTube. Shout out Trevor Bauer. Please subscribe. We got to get one of those in every stream.
Yeah, Trevor. Big fan.
We also have Little Fans. If you need that, hospitality is great over here at Loaf. Great community. Good
We have
schools.
little fans.
Loaf
They're
has
the
Little
loudest
Fans.
ones, though.
Dude, sometimes I step onto the field and I'm like, this can't get any louder. And then I take another step onto the field and both fans get fucking louder.
Oh, it smells of bread in here, Greg. Loaves.
You gotta fucking go to the doctor. Like,
I don't
imagine
know.
if
I'm having a
we
loaf
were just
stroke.
sitting, like, just on our phones, right? You just go, Craig, smells like bread in here. I would go like this. This would be me. What'd you say? Smells like
Smells like bread
bread?
in here. Like cheddar. Smells like the green.
Ambulance? Yeah, my friend was saying that he smells the bread, and then he thought bread was cheddar. Yeah, no, he immediately went, cheddar? All right, I'll ask him. Do you feel any soreness in your left arm?
I feel Alfonso Sorianis. That's all, though.
Nope, he's fine, actually. Yep. Disregard. Dude, you had me worried there. You were smelling bread, and then you thought bread was cheddar. But they said you're okay.
Oh, dude, I know why. Right here.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
Matt Cain. You
Matt
know what
Saul.
I mean?
Matt King. Oh.
Used to do a lot of my kind.
Hmm.
Matt Cain.
Talk about sugar cookies.
We already did, but we could probably do it again.
Nah.
I don't like them.
I talked enough about them. But I had some good ones today.
I
About 4 of them. And then the best crumb cake I ever had.
think that was probably maybe there's like a class system, or I'm sorry, a caste system of sugar cookies, and they keep the less fortunates. And maybe the cookie we had today, the good sugar cookies, like,
The best.
royalty.
Yeah. You can only find those every now and then.
Every now and then.
Someone was like, I gotta paint space on this cookie,
Really
so
nice.
I better make some good cookies.
I don't know if you heard me. Brendan walked by with one, and I went, I prefer painted that.
Oh, yeah, I did. Because then I realized that you could have, because it looks exactly like your paintings. One of them's in my living room now. I see it every day. I'm like, damn.
Oh,
I'm in
maybe we
space,
should.
baby.
Maybe we should get Brendan and Ashley a painting.
Of a cookie? A portrait of you?
I'll do it. Here's your wedding gift, guys. I spray painted it.
That's nice. I'd love it.
And then we give them,
You look
and
evil.
then we give them the real presents though, because I'm imagining
Yeah,
somebody.
obviously. It's
I
just in
imagine
there.
somebody actually doing that to me, when I'm expecting like money and shit.
Yeah.
Like a wedding is just an expectation of money,
It's a transaction.
and then
Like a
you
baby shower.
get a straight amateur straight baby.
Yeah, it's kind of like, oh.
No, it's like get the fuck out of here. You just ate fucking $40 steaks and
At a
had
wedding.
200 beers, and you hand me a fucking spray painted piece of paper, Greg? That's all.
Trying to remember what I got you for your wedding, and I don't think it was a,
You got
a
me.
shitty pitch.
You got me a.
Oh, that
I
card.
think you
Why
got
not?
me. You got me two Benjis and the card with a
Really?
frog on it. Maybe it was just one Benji.
Oh,
Maybe it
frog
was a
bet.
50. I don't know. But I remember the card for sure.
Frog card. Like it. I remember that one. That's a good one. I was happy with it. I like
I
picking
feel like
cards
the
for people
amount of
somehow.
time that you spend picking out a card
I'm usually very
should
quick.
have. Are you?
Yeah. I always find what I like.
I think that's a green flag, bro.
It's because I only ever buy cards for my
That's such a
mom.
that's
Mom.
a absolute
Like I
flex.
Yeah, it's easy to find a good card. Because,
Some cards are funny though, actually.
yeah.
Like you don't see one and go, "This card's doing good." You just saw the frog one and was like, bang, bang, bang. That's impressive, bro. To have that ton over is impressive.
Sometimes when a card makes me laugh out loud when I'm standing there in the store, I'm like, this is the one.
Is it the one or is it funny to you though? That's the problem I run
Well, it
into.
depends. You gotta know your
Yeah,
audience.
that's the problem that I run into. Like we saw a really funny card
Yeah.
for Missy and it said something. And I was like, "That's funny, right?" And she goes,
Yeah.
"Not for Missy." And I go, "That's the 8% autistic or whatever I am, dude. That's it right there." You know what I mean? She was like, "I think she would be mad at that." I was like, "What do you mean?" And
Oh
then
my
she,
gosh,
you
you know
know,
what? She probably would.
All of his pitches and how many
probably.
he has a good
She's a
feel for
dumbass.
on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel.
Me forget the thing.
On his opponents.
Dude, there's no shot the FBI would ever figure that out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because they're too busy with their hands and
Inspecting female bodies.
they're too busy with their hands and freezers trying to get, you know.
Yeah, they're too busy looking at insects.
I was thinking more like amphibian-ish in the freezer. They'll never find it because there's no shot they watch this. You're fine to say what you gotta say. And you know what?
Happy to
If
hear
you're
that.
not able to say what you got to say, dude, if you're not able to say what you got to say, then you don't have to say anything at all.
This guy.
Big Joe's got it.
PCA.
PCA at a boarding pass. Good dinger
He's
town.
paused because he's sad.
These are the jerseys I unlocked, though, by the way.
I got something for you, sad, so.
Unless if you just customize them.
I got
You're
something for you,
what?
sad, so.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
Felt great. I just really went out there, attacked the zone, and followed through on my swing, and just watched the shore over the wall. Yeah, you said that you were really going out there to get a lead for the loaf, and you did that. Thanks for your time today, Greg, and we look forward to your next at bat. Thank you. I'm looking forward to it.
Go Low. Great interview by Low. Back to you, Book.
Well, Ozzy Albies is here, a avid fish enthusiast. Has a
Tucson, Arizona.
100,000 gallon tank in his home. By the way, he was born. He was born in Idaho.
Wizard of Ozzy. Oh, this guy.
Fuck this.
Shit. Fuck them. Great inning.
Ozzy,
it's on
Ozzy
two.
Albies. Oh, away. You know that dumb show, that terrible show.
Loved it.
I know.
Stand by it. It's not for you.
Easy on the thumbs, dude. You want to give me one of these? Give me one, dude. You know what you need to do?
Arm circles.
And not only that, give me one of these. I did. I was ahead of you. Do one of these.
Yeah. Yeah. Some. Ooh. All right. Let me do these first. There's a progression here.
And on the mound in
chronological.
Oh, it does feel better when you get a little bigger. It's like, oh, my shoulders.
Yeah, sometimes I get a little too crazy though.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
Yeah.
Easy way in.
I got arrested for grand larceny one time from that. From arm circles. It started out small arm circles, got really big arm circles.
The menace to the
Grand larceny.
Oh, he's out there again.
I'd
be freaked out, too.
Yeah. Started out as
the
a
biggest arm
kid.
circles we've ever seen.
Started out as a kid, a few jumping jacks in gym, the pacer test. And I moved on to bigger things, you know. I started with small arm circles, eventually got to bigger arm circles, and ended with grand larceny.
Slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Oh, Mookie, I got a bet for you. You'll find it back on your spot on the bench.
Okay.
Someone said it's special. Special.
The dried strawberries.
That misses the zone.
Great source for your daily, in
Great
your
force.
daily caloric. Dude, alright, I'll describe Special K and like do that voice as like, imagine a commercial.
A
Like-
commercial.
Special K, the cereal that starts your day right with dried strawberries.
And another
Is that how you did that shit? Alright. Special K, the cereal that wakes up and says hello to you.
Eat it with whole milk.
one down.
Absolutely. Or the great thing about Special K is that you can have it your way. Even
Eat it
with
with a
dried
spoon.
strawberries.
Eat it with a spoon. Dried strawberries.
If you don't believe me, we'll turn to some customer testimonials. I eat it with a spoon. I like the dried strawberries.
So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
I would buy that
Well,
too.
that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where
Oh,
Eat it with a
if I was gonna make it, if I
Dude,
was,
you sound exactly like a character from Dune.
That's not one you're excited
From
to get in
Dude.
front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say
Crazy. In the dirt.
thank you. That was a throwaway that shouldn't have been that funny, but it was.
That one outside. Count is 2-0.
Oh, dude.
Nice jersey, dude.
15 years.
Dude, imagine we ever run into him on the street.
We were gonna get arrested.
I'd be like, hello, sir.
We would absolutely.
Are you single?
We would absolutely get arrested.
Restraining order from Juan Soda.
love to see it. Power
He's like,
versus
yeah,
power right
I
there.
subscribe to your YouTube channel and I'm sick of what you have to say about me. Just watching our videos.
We do have a live Juan Soto timer. 354
Hey,
days.
congrats on the new kid.
300.
Stop
Do you
telling
remember?
me 15 years.
You remember when we had the Juan Soto timer and I was just like a few minutes after each time? You were like, he's on that team for 15 years, 354 days, 16 hours, and 32 seconds.
Yeah, we got.
And then the next time we saw him, we would be like, 15 years, 364 days, 12 minutes now. We gotta bring that back, dude.
We do, especially when the sun's out, because it'd be so much easier to track the time.
Yeah, but we can go by moon years if we want. Place
True.
two.
And delivers outside.
I think the equation I came up with for moon years was every time you see the moon. So that would be every time you see
so
the
it's
times
Third. And that's a fair ball.
times
Here comes
2.
Marte around third. He'll score and they've tied it.
Oh.
Big RBI for him right there. Just found a way to slap that
Dude,
ball
the
down
wind's
been
line.
taken out of my
Really
sails.
excellent back control, and it kind of goes back
It's like,
to all
first
those
off,
drills you see
is
hitters
it
get
do.
your sails out
It's
of
placed
your
in different
out of my
spots, which is
wind.
nice.
Yeah.
Now a chance for Pete Crow Armstrong. And immediately pumps in
This is a
strike to
parking
the
lot. Get your
left-handed hitter.
sailboat out of here.
Please respect me and call it a sloop. Okay, thanks.
That misses the zone. And it's
Thank you.
I'm just saying.
Thank you.
If I was bitching
Now
at
listen,
someone about
I'll
their
leave this
sailboat.
fucking parking lot when the wind's back in my sails. But right now, I'm a little busy.
How'd you even get here?
The wind! Respect my vessel, call it a sloop.
You're at a fan store.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
The power's out
The
though.
hitter definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
I imagine it like, you know, how, like you
Swing
see in
and a
shows,
miss.
like people are
It's
like window
2-2.
shopping. It's like the old TVs,
Right here for the pitcher.
you know, like they
Strike
like
this
layered
guy
up.
out.
They're all the
Get a
same
ground ball,
TV. It's just
double
one
play.
fan store, just blowing out the sand, and one guy, one guy out there is in his sloop.
So windy.
They close for the night. What the fuck? Not
Let the
again!
fans on.
Not again!
Little woman away.
He just does it every day.
And it's
He knows the store's going to close at 9:30. He knows he's not going to make it past the parking lot. He's like, I'm making it this time. Fuck! Oh, unfortunately, Greg.
Soto scores. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Fortunately, Greg gives up the lead. I don't like how you can't look at their names without absolutely. You know how they say you're not supposed to look at an eclipse with your fucking naked eye?
Yeah.
Well, good thing my eyes are dressed in drip because I'm fine. But I look at their names and I'm more blinded than if I looked at the eclipse with eyeglasses. I think. I don't like that. Somebody's got to do.
And with that 904 background, it's just like, ugh, my eyes.
Oh, that's 904. I thought that was Cars for Kids. I thought that was 877 Cars for Kids.
5309.
No, 877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today. You don't know Cars for Kids? That's what were they doing with those cars for real? Because they spelled it Kars and KIDZ.
Oh.
And the 4 number. Cars for
Yeah, we gotta look
Kids.
into this.
And that rug company, bro. 2-300 Empire. We have to investigate them. San Diego. This list of investigations is getting to a point where we actually might be able to form an agency. If we keep adding it, this like really decent conspiracy theories, and that's a stretch. That's a stretch. Really decent conspiracy theories is a stretch because they're all pretty bad. Ours are pretty funny though. San Diego Studios stock market manipulation. That's
Lead
one.
off single. Let's go, boy.
Just kind of slice that one into center.
Well, clearly he was ready to
Cars for Kids.
Everything was on time and
588 2-300 Empire. We gotta look into them. How were they able to make so much money to run those ads all the time and then just disappear and only be a website? San Diego Studios, Cars for Kids, the Empire Rug Place, and the NBA lottery. Those are the 4 things that I think we should investigate. We need one more, and we're able to form our own government agency to investigate these things. What would?
NBA lottery is a great one.
So is Cars for Kids. So is SDS Studios stock market manipulation, and so is Empire Rug.
And that one is lifted in the air.
But the NBA lottery is pretty good too. But we need one more. What would be your cop name? I feel like you'd be like Stackton.
Probably.
I'd be like, Stackton, we need one more. You got a case for me, Stackton?
I like Lonnie Bacon.
Raleigh goes 6 feet 3 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup.
More like
he was a 3rd-round pick.
Stompton.
Stompton. From Stompton, California, baby.
I think you'd be like, Stradawan. Officer Stradawan, get your ass in here now.
Officer Stradawan?
Strata. Like, you know, the stratosphere? Like that? Wan, like Obi-Wan. You like the cosmos, and you like Jedi's or something like that. Straddle, get your ass in here.
I'm in.
You're a part of the agency?
Straddle.
You want to join the agency? We need one more case if we're able to do it. What would be? You had to bring a case on, and I'll hire you if you brought a case on. Straddle on. What's your case? What's your conspiracy theory? Or not even a conspiracy theory? Who should we look into? You got Cars for Kids, SDS, stock market manipulation, Empire Rug, the NBA lottery. We need one more, and we got the green light for the budget.
Swinging a ground ball up the middle.
And I need your brains.
Straddle
on.
3-time NFL champ Pat Mahomes.
All over
Okay.
that one right
Someone's
there.
got to be looking into her.
It, but he smoked
Pick for
that
what?
ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect.
Give me a reason. Straddle on.
For wearing someone else's skin.
Listen, Straddle. That's top fucking.
Trying to
Three.
wiggle out of a rundown now.
I'm gonna run him down. All right. We don't talk about facts, Marie. Currently,
Trying to talk about him has been bothering me.
Take him off. He does it again. Take him off.
Pickoff throw.
Betts can claim something not many players can. He's won the World Series playing in the National League and the American
Bro,
League.
just don't move the left stick at all and just hold. You gotta pick him off, dude. He's dancing with the devil over there. Like, literally, dancing with the devil. Hold L2. Don't even worry about the left stick. Do it. You got him.
Second, and
Oh,
he's back in
fuck,
safely.
dude.
Only one more disengagement left after that.
He graduated with a master's in pirouette.
Just missed.
You think there's pure drive? Bro, can I do an impression of you and how you're sitting? You just look really funny, right? Tell me this isn't funny.
Fouled off.
You look like...
As soon as you said it, I felt it. I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
dude, give me one of these. Give me one of these. Yep.
Line drive. So Mookie Betts with a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in.
You're dead.
Got him. Nice throw, bro. Nice throw, brother.
Boom, boom.
Dude, legendary throw
Tell
to home.
Marte up to the plate.
Thank you.
His first time.
Yeah, dude, don't burn the kettle black,
Very
Marte.
high with that one. And that
Live in a
is
kettle,
all.
Marte. Seeing Terry would throw the ball.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Oh shit, that's a
No
Danish.
error right
That's
there.
living in an elevator.
The slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick
Is
that
it
up.
Danish
Just gonna have to
too?
tip your cap
Not
on
really
that.
Danish, but it's just like a really funny
And it's 2-1.
coincidence that keeps popping up. It's like an unintended callback, I guess we could call it.
Betts
That's not
on
quite a
first and
Danish.
2 away.
Danish is
Right.
like Time Rosemary.
Swing and a miss
Me, I'm
as he
just
was late that time.
good at saying words at the right cadence for any song ever. Like, give me a song, dude.
Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Come to decide the things that
Okay.
I were him.
All right.
No. What's that?
Terry Wood throws a ball and then he strikes out Ketel Marte. See you later now, pal. Riley up to the plate. That C-Town stomp, yeah. Justin May gonna throw the ball. Lopez down 2-1. Eddie takes ball 1, G-E-Y-E, yeah.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think
That
it's fair
and
for
talking
them to be
backwards with
over-aggressive.
no more than
Numbers
6
tell us they're
words
swinging
and
at the first
12
pitch
syllables.
more
I can do
than
that pretty good
90% of the
too.
time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, to answer your question, his name is Book Yambi.
That one ran inside, almost got
Sugar Booga Zombie. What's your mouth?
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Alex
I was just
Gordon
repeating.
next.
Oh, I know.
I wasn't cheering for you.
I know you would never.
I wasn't cheering for your demise, but I gotta say, these terrorists are really fucking.
Trout.
Terrorists, dude. We're at Thanksgiving dinner, and you kept
I'm
on
handing
turkey.
out Thanksgiving dinner.
Flips over.
Why did
I'm
I
handing out
say
Thanksgiving tariffs this year.
Handing out
Armstrong. He's already homered in
Thanksgiving
this
dinner
game.
too? We would like say something that would trigger that response, and I don't know what part one
Not at
was.
all.
Dude, because we used to
First
say it
pitch misses.
literally all the time. Like we got to a point where I'd be like, I would like you would say something, and I would just, and you'd be like, yeah, turkey dinners. It's like, and then after that, I'm handing out. Maybe we were like playing. I was like, I'm handing out these ass whoopers, and then I'm going right up. I don't know, but there was.
I'm so stupid.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna write all of our Danishes down live when they happen in the moment, right? And then I'm gonna transfer that information to the local.
One of the most
I
exciting players in baseball.
figured it'd be the
His
epilogue to
hitting
the
skills are so
foreshadowing, though.
advanced, you'd think he'd played in Major League Baseball in a
Doesn't
different
have
life or
an
something.
epilogue. It doesn't have a disease.
I figured that book doesn't have words, so.
A little bit low.
It definitely doesn't have a disease. Why would I have an epilogue?
Patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score.
That's my impression of a guy who doesn't know what an epidemiologist is or whatever.
The epilogue is just the last log you put on the fire at night. It burns beautifully, and then it extinguishes it.
You want me to make sure the fire stays lit? Epilogue.
Turn on the epilogue.
Into the zone, auto zone. Commercials.
He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this.
Like he used to know. Oh, well,
I hate it.
What?
Just commercial in general. Oh, like thanks for the commercial. Now I hate you and your company.
T-move.
Yeah, next commercial. Get back to the game.
That's a ball.
Alright, so I'm gonna do something. We haven't. I know we didn't discuss this, but I'm gonna make an executive decision here. Let's get a little bit of fucking ambiance change and bring in Leon. Have yourself a nice day.
Man from another time. Oop.
Okay. And Rosemary. But Bragg isn't, and he's pretty consistently terrible right now. So what we're gonna do is
and now 3-0. So definitely a little
I haven't done this in 15 years, dude. Don't let me get out of control. The last time I did this, I got grand larceny.
Yeah. Oh my God, he did. Oh, all right, we're in, baby. Let's go low. There we go.
I'm a rehabilitated man, though. I instead of using the arm circles, for grand larceny and shit like that,
He's swung.
I actually use it to power Teslas. I see a Tesla on the side of the road. Doesn't have enough charge to get to the charger. Fire them bad boys up, dude. I give them 2 to 3 miles.
It's like a big hamster wheel, but for your arms.
Oh no, I can do it with any car. I just think it's funny. Yeah, no, I produce so much fucking wind.
Right. Right.
That I'm able to roll the car easily. I just think it's funny when I see Teslas on the side of the road. I'll tell you this, dude. It ain't Leon's day.
It ain't Leon's day.
It's 5-1. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming
You know,
off the bat that gets everyone's attention.
well, we may be down.
We're not
out. Why aren't we out?
Always have heart. We always have heart.
Because
we got heart.
have heart. And here they are.
We got heart.
Barracuda.
Are
you allowed to say that? Oh, same joke, dude. So are you allowed to say that? And you said Nick Hurts wrote that song. It is bad.
Good these offenses are. There's a lot of ball game left.
I just sampled my lawnmower for that.
Strike 2.
Oh, I get it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Run, Barracuda.
Yes.
I get it.
Swim Barracuda, you meant.
Dude,
yeah,
that is
I get it.
I don't think they can. Swim Barracuda? Impossible.
Going back on it. Gone.
You gotta be running.
The wind up to the thing.
He wouldn't have done that if you were running. He would have just leaped.
Yeah.
Because you're sitting there and he's gonna squat first.
Pause and wait.
You know what I mean? No, just go to the left or the right or run back. Play it like a video game, not on those. You know?
Yeah.
Because sometimes you live in La Vida Loca, other times you live in La Gorba Vivas down. And sometimes you're in a Vela Beta and it goes up and down equally.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Which it must, because if it goes up, it's got to come down.
But maybe it just doesn't.
Yeah.
High fly ball down the left field line. Nobody can get there. It's a foul ball.
I don't know if that will ever get ultimate. I don't
I
know.
love it.
I me
love
too.
it.
I hate when they do that
Ragdoll.
Branson shit, dude.
Oh, it pisses me off. I
Dude,
didn't ask for that.
Palmer's
That's
market.
not the button I pressed.
That's not the button I put. That's not my button.
That's not Gary.
That's not my button.
That's not Gary.
It's
It's not even
I agree.
Pedialyte.
I agree. That's that place that you go get chicken tenders from.
Swung on, belted. That's back there.
Where?
And
It's
that
Bro, they're not just teeing off, right? I thought that was pretty good too. Thank you, dude. Like maybe he is, but definitely Pedialyte.
I mean,
Counts 1-0.
you shout to me on the street that someone's here to meet
and the runner
a
holds.
chicken tender.
Right.
I'm gonna believe you.
Second with one away.
I'm not.
I'm here to get chicken tenders too.
Day checks on the runner, and he
No,
dives
he's
back
safe.
in safely.
Oh, did
Oh,
I
he was
just?
out.
Yeah, did I just fucking witness
Come on.
fucking absolutely lying on the ump stand, dude?
Just
Outside, that's a ball.
missed.
Did I just witness his arm
They're fucking us
go?
up right now. They're fucking us over these numps.
Yeah.
Line drive.
Not
Two. You caught it in the air.
Throw not in time at second to double him off.
I did.
Great hustle to get back.
I don't know if you hear me, but sometimes like I just scream these numbers. I'm gonna tell you the corresponding digits. 1, circle.
Oh, yeah, I understand.
2. No.
1 for 2.
Listen,
First pitch
I know.
just misses.
I rapid fired that number 2 off, and I know I gave up 16 home runs this inning.
This one in the dirt.
But what I need from you is a little bit of heart.
I got heart.
2 outs.
Don't
and
question
one in
it.
scoring position.
What did you say?
I got heart.
Say it until I believe you. Say it until I believe you. Say it one more time.
I got heart.
You might have heart.
In for a strike.
You have heart?
1 and 2.
Sure do.
You have heart?
Sure do.
Say it.
I have heart.
Say I got heart
I got heart.
on iHeartRadio.
I got heart.
Yeah.
I got heart on iHeartRadio.
Hey, that's what we needed, a little collaboration, dude.
It's like, just tell me what to say.
Really
monkey.
collaboration.
I think I'm taking collaboration, and it's on the same list as Synergy. I'm about to ban it.
Collaboration. That's a good word.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a landslide in New Mexico today.
There we go.
It sounds like it could also be like after a natural disaster, like a landslide. Yesterday, a landslide in New Mexico took out 3 houses and 14 livestock. The rocks were absolutely collaborating all over the place.
He's over 1.
2 giant boulders hitting each other. That could be collaboration.
And
You know?
first off,
What else
Ring is
could it be?
fouled off.
Be like 2 different laboratories doing a
That
fucking
one
test
fouled
together.
off.
Lab Fest. A collab fest.
Nabs it. 1 down.
Yeah, but we refer to it as an Asian
And now
collaboration.
it's Christian Yelich.
Collaboration Nation. That's what we are here.
That's right. Steal.
Alright.
Hit L1 now.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Side of the right.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Throw to second. He's safe.
That's right.
I like the new stadium sounds. If for some reason they're mine. Are we mine? No, we're not again.
What was the sound?
It's like a cartoon running it is. Like but it really it's probably
that's
just a
what that was,
fucking
alright.
really it's probably just a xylophone. Tequila.
Xylophone.
Hold on, xylophone. Hello? 1 second. Xylophone.
Xylophone.
Or is it Twitter? YLA phone.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not
Home.
worried.
You're home.
Nice,
You're home.
dude.
You're home. You're home.
And that's a fair
Nice hit,
ball.
brother. Oh, hell yeah.
And I got 2.
Nice double.
Yep. Yep.
Really nice job with 2 strikes.
Yeah, let's
hitting in
got
that at-bat.
double
Turned on that inside
vision.
pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great.
He fucking be heckling.
On the ground, right side. Throw to first in
I'm
time.
going.
Oh, I should have went.
A rundown now between third
There you
I'm
go.
going. I'm there. Little
Dude,
fucking whoop,
let's
whoop,
go. Let's
Here's
go.
Kyle Tucker.
Dude, sometimes you gotta hit him with the.
Into a double play, his first time up.
Sometimes you just gotta fucking hit him with a shoulder. It's strong to take you on.
He swings and fouls one off.
It's strong to take on anyone. I know. If you are wrong and I am going home. Ow, stuck that ball up over the wall.
Next offering is fouled back.
He's on the hunt.
Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Top half of inning number 4. And
My scope's
down on
broken.
strikes he goes. Make it 4.
Oh, that's gonna drop. Chicken
Bottom of the
motherfucker.
4th, and now it's the
You know what else
switch hitting second
I hope
baseman,
drops, dude?
Ketel Marte.
The fucking
Jesus,
prices
man.
of fucking cards in the stub market recently.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Has to come down. Bro, dude, I don't know if I've told you this, bro, but I just want to see some palm trees. How shaky it is to see these, dude.
And that
I
drops
think
in
about
for
like
a
living
strike.
beside a mountain, just swimming out past the breakers, maybe,
This one in the
just to
air,
watch the
center
world
field.
die.
Crow Armstrong should have it.
Dude,
And
Yeah.
there's
that's
one in.
poetic. It's got you thinking about all this.
Just,
Watch the
And
world
now it's
die.
Juan
That's some.
Soto.
yeah, you know that movie? The what die? Yeah, I lost audio in my left ear only.
Just missed.
Not my ear's fine, but my headset. Yeah, you look
You
concerned. You were
scary?
like, "Holy shit!"
I lost audio.
Now a screamer into the outfield.
Yeah, if I lost hearing, I would be like, "Bro, I can't hear out of my left ear." I would be like, very calmly,
I think you'd
sir."
be more like,
My right ear works, dickhead.
A great athlete, quite simply.
But I would probably be like, I would very calmly look at you and go, "Dude, I think I lost audio in my left ear." I'd be like, "Bro, I can't hear out of this ear." It'd be panicking. Not picnicking. I know.
Because the sky's the limit
Panicking.
in that potential.
why not picnicking?
Because I couldn't hear out of my left ear.
Picnic at the disco?
I wouldn't be
And here it
picnicking.
comes.
Oh, picnic at the disco. I chimed into your Hello Gherkins. I forgot them
Gets it to
at the
first.
house.
Third
No, it's not much of a picnic. It's just a blanket in some field. Yeah, I chimed in. What the fuck is this picnic? Yeah, because I brought a full damn bag. No. Do you have any
emo song
hidden
about a
valley
shitty
ranch? It's some guy intruding on somebody else. It's like, oh, I chimed in. What the fuck is this? This isn't even a picnic.
And a good start to the inning.
It's just a blanket in the grass. No. I brought some carrots to share with y'all. Do you have any hidden valley ranch? Did I
Why are there so
chimed
many
in?
bugs?
Raleigh swings through that one.
Well,
And
man.
he comes
All
to
right,
play
give
for
me
the
an impression
second
like
time today.
all right, we're at Woodstock, the original, and I sit down next to you
Foul ball still
and I
0-2.
shout that, all right, and you got to give me a very prolific response. I don't think I used that word right or said it correctly. Well, there's too many bugs.
On the ground to first. Could be 2. To Betts at second for 1. Back to first.
All right, I'll try again.
That is a double play. Now the third baseman, Alex
That is a bit
Gordon,
bug.
flied to right his first
Wade
time.
Boggs?
Yo, dude, I snuck in here.
Hold on,
Did
no
you
strike.
pay for your ticket? We're at Woodstock, the original. I'm sitting down next to you,
Snuck in
asking you,
The rest of the lineup could
why are
line
there
up
so
to
many
hit two
bugs?
from this at bat
All
right
right,
here.
we'll try it from the. We'll try it
Bugs?
from the.
And now he's
We'll
in
try
the
it from the.
driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
Hey,
Two
man.
outs, base is empty.
Why are there so many bugs?
Bro, I haven't read a book since the
They're down
50s.
2 balls and 2 strikes.
Yo, are you tripping, man? I'm talking about bugs.
Are you tripping, man? Oh,
And he got him.
damn it.
Yo,
Damn
have
it.
to
Ready to go for the
sing.
last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Oh no.
Right
Are
there for a
we?
strike.
You know,
Our pitcher starting the inning with "Oh no." Coach, you want to visit the mound?
a chance to see him go to work. To me, like they really wanted to get to the
Not
start.
even one pitch.
They
Oh
wanted to
no.
before he settles in, so I say
The
mission
dugout heard it. The dugout can hear because like you're out, like you could be next to me. You're far away. Fans are cheering
You heard it?
and audibly.
Oh
Oh
Dude,
no!
that was like the most Scooby-Doo "Oh no," dude. You guys hilarious.
Swing and a
Yeah.
miss. Strike
Oh, like
one.
Oh, yes.
I thought you meant like it was mysterious.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder.
No, I was like, oh
Anthony
no.
Santander. He's already homered here in this one.
But Scoob's a mysterious boy. We all know that. I'm like, how do you eat a 40 Decker sandwich? You're a dog.
30 years old
Practice.
now, and he was a second-round pick.
They're good at what they
back
do,
in
dude.
2016.
Let the man enjoy
I'm proud of him. There's like,
a little bit of carbs and deli
Swinging
meat,
a
dude.
foul out of
They
play.
just caught like 40 fucking crazy ass wannabe mascots
masked villains, yeah.
mascots pretending to be
Yeah,
villains.
pedos.
Whoa, Pedialites.
I contest that every villain in Scooby-Doo is a pedo.
Out towards right center.
Or a
There's Will
Santander.
Strike. And gone.
I don't want to
Another
accept
homer.
it,
His second
but unfortunately
home
I
run
have
again,
earned it.
and
Give me
a
the
run.
fucking dump
It's
step.
7-3. One down.
We don't have a dunce cap, but we have a horror cap.
There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
I'll wait till you get the fucking dunce cap.
I can't. I'll have to construct one. Which means I have to go to Michael's.
Well, I don't want to accept it, but
Means I have to go
I'll
to Daytona.
have to let you know that I did earn it.
And the ink is blood, so I have to,
55
call Red
home
Cross.
runs this game given up by Greg. He has earned
Yeah, that's fouled off.
the dunce.
The anti-dinger hat.
The anti-dinger hat. The A.
DH.
The is that it? Anti-dinger hat? I feel like it should have been so many more.
Right.
There's so many syllables
Same.
that I could not figure that out quickly. All right. Rooster 9, this is Infiltrating 1. Do we have the ADH ready?
And first offering is fouled off.
Comms check. This is Task Force Tango 1 to Rooster 9. Come
We
in.
got eyes on the ADH. We got eyes on the ADH.
All right, boys, we're good. I thought we lost comms. Copy. Is it going to be here in time for Greg to...
Check swing called strike.
You know what? Hold on. He looks
Right.
like he's correcting his mistakes. Maybe we don't need it.
Who we introduce?
But
Quit
they pinched
pushing.
it. Because we're pitching, so we're not introducing nobody. You know who we're... Oh, we are going to introduce somebody. We're going to put in... We're losing, so we're going to put in fucking... We didn't even get to put it. We didn't even put him in. But we can use him. You're supposed to put in the 64, Josh Hader. But we didn't get a chance to use it because they quit. Then we forgot, and now I'm remembering. And now we're gonna remember next game. Maybe
That works
not,
when you have
or maybe
12
not.
different challenges you have to remember.
I think it was less than 3 fingers. Maybe more than 4. Oh, what am I? I'm less than 3 fingers. on more than 4 fingers. But irrelevant.
I don't know. Is it a trick or is it real?
Butterfinger.
Less than 3 fingers.
So
That
more
makes
than
sense in a
4.
weird way.
But irrelevant.
Oh, interesting.
But irrelevant dairy. I didn't say I was much of a fucking Riddler maker.
A riddle maker. There are only 12 of those in the world, so I would be amazed if you were a riddle
So a
maker.
lefty out of the pen.
Yeah, I know. They're all located at the 7 wonders of the world.
Like a top of a mountain. Yeah. Like one of them lives behind Niagara Falls in the mountain.
That might be the ones that they haven't found, because we found the 7 wonders of the world, so there's a few missing out there still. Nobody's been able to get behind Niagara Falls, dude. That's a good guess.
You have to defeat the riddle maker and you can live there.
All right, give me height, weight class. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does
Give
he
me their
fought?
diet. Show me their diet.
What was his what was his last fight?
What they've eaten for the last month.
What was his last fight, and what was the result?
Pitch misses. 2-2.
Fuck that. Give me his nutritionist name. I don't want just his diet. I want his lifestyle.
You know what? Give me the address of everyone he loves.
What would the Riddler look like? Danny DeVito in the mask.
Hit right side.
You know the movie The Mask?
Probably. Yeah, it's
Replace
Jim Carrey.
Replace Tim Jerry with Danny DeVito.
Okay, that's
You
scary.
have the Riddler.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Pete Crow Armstrong.
Probably Paul Skeens.
The Riddler? Not that far. I don't think you understand what you're saying. You just said Paul Skeens is smart enough to come up with riddles. That guy's an idiot.
I think you have to be an idiot. Yeah, he's not a psycho. He's just an idiot. You're right.
And a foul ball.
And also, I would underestimate Danny DeVito in Jim Carrey's uniform. So he might kick my ass. I might go there, solve the riddle, fight him, and be like,
I'm going to underestimate the uniform so he might kick my ass.
I might walk into there like, this dude's living behind a waterfall. I got this, dude. He probably hasn't seen sunlight or fought anybody in years, right? And then short little fucking Danny DeVito comes down. Hey! Like Jim Carrey.
I got a riddle for you.
Ozzy up to the plate.
He's like, what's heavier, a pound of feathers or a pound?
What's black and white and red all over? Oh, there you go. Oh, bastard.
Off balance feet. There's
Safe for
one.
first.
Fine.
First, not in time. Great effort there. Now it's
Fine.
Yelich. Just off the inside edge.
Yelich.
Pitch misses there. Now 2-0. Albies
Now
off the
2
first with
and
2 away.
0. There you
And
go.
on the right side, but foul. Here comes the pitch. Breaks for second. And it's fouled away.
Yeah, Christian Anity doesn't really work. I was trying to go for like Lynn Sanity vibes, you know?
Oh.
Swing and a miss. And that's that.
Insanity was just such a good nickname.
That was incredible.
What else is a good
Well, we
nickname?
go bottom 6.
Black
Here's the
Mamba.
third baseman, Alex Gordon.
Definitely a fucking... That shit's not gonna hold up. 10 years, Twitter's gonna get a hold of fucking Kobe's Twitter and be like,
What do you mean, black?
oh my god, he was appropriating steaks. No, I wasn't touching it. The black part's fine. It's the Mamba part that gets me. Yeah, there's a hot dog there. Hot dog.
There's a strike.
Who's the first one to say this, dude? Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Quickly down 0-2 in the
Yo, give me one of these.
I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch
It
is.
just kind of looks like a candle. You know when a candle burns and it doesn't really burn evenly? It just kind of like,
And that's the first out.
yeah.
So the batting order turns over. And now it's Mookie Betts.
Doesn't happen.
You're a Yankee candle, though, dude. The New York Yankee candle.
Show I am, baby.
Shohei Ohtani is on the Dodgers, dude.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Hit in the air, center field.
In Kuwait, they have this phrase. They pronounce it like this. They go Kuwait. They go Mookie Batis. What it means is stuck it out.
Mookie Batis.
No, Mookie Batis.
Oh, Mookie Batis.
That's who you just... No, Mookie Betts. But with two T's. Mookie Batis. You're pronouncing it wrong. They hate that.
Bectus. And I refuse to change it. Bectus.
Well, my people... Well, not my people. People of Kuwait. Anyways, they've never seen one of these before. Boom, boom, boom. I missed. Oh. Whew. Thought I missed.
That was just a fake out.
Ground ball, left side.
Oh,
And
bastard! Liar! Liar!
Who's the fucking rules and regulators?
Calling up liars, actually. So
That's actually great. To be like progressively more screaming liar at him. Liar. 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 Yeah, come on, man. It's a fight.
Ball still a 1-2.
Liar,
was a
liar.
liar.
You're about to go to hell on a handbasket for saying that to the
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
It's like, is that first class?
Yeah, the 1-2
There we go.
misses to
Nice
even
dress.
the count.
Do you think if you don't show up in a handbasket, like it's a really rough trip?
Count it 3.
If you're going to hell, how do you get there? There's one way we know for sure.
Like
I think any basket with a handle, yeah. That's literally my guess.
I showed up in an eggs in a basket, and the devil was like,
Betts hauls it in,
welcome.
and there's one away.
Oh, I think the key,
Eggs in a basket.
What I'm saying is, I get it, dude. You just should have said eggs in a handbasket.
Should be lined up good
eggs in a
enough to
handbasket? That gets messy.
Tucker in the box with one away as he takes.
Unless your basket is made of loaf.
Go with the basket made out of hand.
Oh, you hit me!
The basket,
you hit me!
the basket made out of hand.
Other than injury after
like that
is just how the pitcher will respond. You know, sometimes a guy loses confidence in a pitch when he's hit somebody.
Steal. Workers, steel workers are good people.
Right,
Steel.
now,
All right, I'll tell you what I hit L1.
Alright.
L1 now.
There goes Tucker.
Yeah.
You're going home. You're going home. Go home.
Trout.
Oh, get back. Get back. Get back. Get back.
2 down.
Shit, dude. I don't understand how the spike strip didn't get activated.
That
would set that up perfectly.
Best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. There goes Tucker. Pitch outside.
That might be me.
Yeah. Oh no, we got you.
Out at second. Set for the last half of the
When
seventh.
you're down by
Now the
4,
DH,
you do anything to
Juan
score.
Soto.
Call 1-800.
That'll be aggressive.
Call 1-800-LOW.
Really good athlete. And
Okay, so
talk about, the feet.
I don't know if they drank a bunch of fucking check swing juice, but
Really quick feet.
every time we check swing, it's a
See
strike.
the trajectory and get into a
If
spot
they
where you can
check
block
swing-
those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
They say you win.
Really
Never mind.
impressive with the way
Never mind.
he frames, the way
I
he sets it
disregard
up,
everything I was
because
saying.
Sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets
You know what?
up
It actually turned out that that was what we
he still
needed.
strikes
Every
first
time
pitch.
they check swing, it's called a ball. I'll just keep saying it, so they just keep check swing as a strike.
Lots of pop in that bet.
Because apparently everything that I
With really
say,
good defense. Now a check.
Sir.
it's working.
All right,
It's
there we
working,
go, there
dude.
we go.
I hate how they always call a ball. Why wasn't that a strike, dude? They definitely went around. Please stop giving me all Brewers if you're listening,
That one misses.
San Diego.
So a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well.
So,
I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting
still not a
pitches
hit.
outside of the zone and driving them along.
Won't have a hit for 15 years.
This is the live Soto countdown. 15 years,
First offering is
363 days,
I want
7
120
minutes,
days.
7
So
minutes,
it's had a hit.
and 38 seconds.
I got a ball, 1
In the
strike.
dirt.
Doesn't know where he's at. Talking about Soto.
No, he's good too. He's just like, oh, you're just so
Well, go
nice
ahead,
in the
bump Trout.
Bronx.
Swing and a miss.
Punt Trout.
If he doesn't get a knock right
This
here,
guy doesn't even know
that pitch
Brown
he just took is gonna
Trout.
eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Unfortunately.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Fortunately, here, Josh Hader
Right side.
can't
Yelich
find
running
the
hard.
zone.
Makes the grab, one down.
It's not just Josh Hader. It's also Leon Day and Terry Wood as well.
And now the center
Seems
fielder,
like the
Pete
common
Crow
denominator
Armstrong.
is Bragg.
Three-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Late on that fastball.
In the on-deck
0-1's
circle,
the
you
count.
really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches
No,
and
he's in
time up the
there.
fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable
Good.
fastball.
Oh, hey,
early in the
Soto,
count.
nice dress. His number's 2-2.
Late with the swing there.
Never
Going
noticed.
earlier in the game, but
Love it.
Showing no fear on the mound so far in this at-bat. He's just attacking the strike zone.
Ooh.
Hader checks
Got
over
the
to
grab.
first, and he's back.
What you get,
And
Soto?
that's the second disengagement now.
1 ball.
In the
2
dirt,
strikes.
blocked.
Yeah, shuffle your little ass back the fuck you first.
Next
Ball
pitch
that
is
counts.
Drag.
outside. Soto stands at first with one out.
Everything's so blurry. Everything's on
Spoils that
there.
one, and it remains
Josh
2-2.
Hader can't throw away. Strike one, he's controlled by drag. What the fuck? Oh,
The
fuck.
kick and the
Runner.
pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Step off throw to first.
Oh.
Runner moves up thanks to the balk.
I don't think he realized he was out of options there, and it cost him.
Caught him looking for the K.
All right.
And the batter now.
Absolutely didn't matter. They weren't going to buy anything anyways. They were just looking.
And that
Nope.
misses. And it's 1-0. Swing and a miss.
It might be time to
1-1.
choke up a little
Damn,
bit.
dude, they
Get
should probably
front
use
foot
that
down
fucking
early, maybe even just
crayon
single out.
bat.
He's really late right now.
Probably
That
should.
is cut on
Fucking
a miss. That is strike 2.
2 strikes.
Draw up
Yeller.
a new plan.
Yellow
For...
crayon.
2-2 the count.
Squirts away a little bit.
There's this mad funny clip of Santino and Bobby Lee where
Runner at
it's
second,
like at
2
like
down.
a kid's like I don't know, like Jeopardy, right? Like
This
trivia.
one lifted in the air, left
And the guy
field.
goes,
Soriano racing after
"What
it.
do you call
Makes the grab.
somebody?
And that's the
Or
inning.
what does it mean when you call somebody yellow?" David, you busted first.
And welcome
Chinese?
back to the ballpark.
And then
Here's the
it
catcher,
goes,
Cal
"No, it's not Chinese. No, Janao." And it cuts to an Asian kid. He goes,
May, back
scared.
to work. Foul ball.
Yeah, cowardly.
Right. And then it cuts to back to the Santino and Bobby Lee. And it's just hilarious because the camera's only on Bobby Lee. And the fact that the white kid went Chinese is
Next offering is foul.
he's
back.
either got the funniest parents or somebody needs to check on that house.
It is like no one
Takes
uses
that
the word
one away.
yellow
The
to
count
describe
remains
anyone anymore.
0-2.
That used to be an actual thing. Like, oh, he's yellow.
And all these
Oh,
yellow
he's just-
journalists. That was the OG fake news. All these journalists, they're putting yellow store, the yellow pages though.
Swings and misses.
That's why mad businesses are named AAA because it was the first thing in the phone book. So it'd be like AAA dry cleaning or AA dry cleaning, right there in the yellow books.
Chapman measures 6 feet 4 inches.
That's why we're fucking
235 pounds, and he
businesses
was
with real
really
names like
slow.
I don't know,
Crow Armstrong
Get in the
running
zone.
hard to get it.
Auto Zone.
He's got it, and there's 2
Oh, that's an A. That's gonna debunk my theory.
2 out, space is empty. And the batter now, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Can't think
Trying
of
to
it.
list non-A businesses.
In the air,
Yeah.
right
I was trying to make a case on the reason that
Trout makes the catch.
Okay.
And
You have to do all that.
Can we talk about baseball on ice? What the fuck was that?
Bottom of the 8th. And here's the first
What the fuck was
baseman,
that?
Nick Kurtz. Michael Kopech.
Kopech in the round this town on the mound now.
Filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Kopech in this town.
Couldn't connect with 101 at the knees.
0-1.
This looks unhealthy. Like he
He's
throws
in
up
for a
after he
strike.
eats.
Really good cutter that he's
Who?
able to front
This
door
guy.
and
Kurtz?
back door. That pitch is
Look at
devastating.
Nick Kurtz, dude. Look at him.
Yeah, he's.
No, look at him
He
with
ain't
the
hungry.
dish, bro. No, he looks like he's throwing up
Oh, he
after
is
he
hungry.
eats. Look at him.
And the 0-2.
Basically, all flank.
Gets a piece there. We'll
All
do it
flank.
again.
It's good to twist your body like that for a while. It's freaking me out all the time.
He swung.
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to
How about you check the how about you check the
Bye,
dugout
Kurtz.
for a full swing next time? Bye.
Cal Raleigh digs in now. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
The
There,
big
Raleigh.
dumper really dumps
One
that
down,
bunt in
base
front
is
of him.
empty. Puts a bunt down,
Oh shit.
Foul, dude.
and it goes just foul.
Probably ran away from it. Could be a dick. Because they're doing all fucking acrobatics and shit.
And ball one.
Dude, let them bunt with 2 strikes, dude. Don't get him pitched down the middle. That's when they'll fucking swing and be a fucking real.
Bunts it in the air. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Who is that? Is that Rice? No.
And now, Alex Gordon.
Might be Nicholas.
Check swing, and he
Check
wins.
swing, but it didn't matter.
0-1's the count.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Yeah, dude, I didn't know Michael Kopech thought fastball 101. I'd strike out you.
Knocks that one away.
Michael
and
Kopech's a
we'll do it
professor
again.
at SOU now?
That's how you.
He teaches fastball 101. Damn.
Gets a piece and,
And
it
102?
stays 0-2.
Wow.
Kopech deals.
Wow.
Foul ball left side. He'll see
2
another.
2 outs, 2 strikes, no balls, dude. Do not give up a hit.
Ball.
It's like when the dynamic challenges pop up in the show. It's like,
For pitchers
do not give up a hit. Do not give up a home run. Strike 'em out. That's what you chose. It's the
And
third
the
option.
out. So
Remember, like the show where they pop up, it's like get a leadoff single.
to start
You
the
know,
9th in this one. And
you just got like
here's
50
Bobby Witt Jr.
stubs.
Bling, 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 bling.
The shortstop takes the
Whoa!
ball.
Who you aiming for?
It's old. I can't see the plate.
Oh, that got away from him.
Damn,
And he's
pussy.
gonna reach on a hit by
They're worried
pitch
we're
to
gonna
lead
come
off
back,
the-
honestly.
Man at first, nobody out. Ozzie Albies will hit next. And there's a foul ball. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
All right.
Safe at second.
He there.
and that
He there.
is not
By a
close.
fucking metric unit.
The 0-2. Got him looking.
Oof.
And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Here's Yelich at the dish. And look out.
Ow.
That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
I go yell at him.
Now the left fielder, Alfonso Soriano. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. That's in for a strike.
Oh my god, what a fucking... I didn't know behind the plate was Bambi. That dude was a deer in headlights. Bunt. Bunt. Hold triangle now.
Puts a bunt down.
Hell yeah.
Has to barehand it.
I'm home, dude. From second.
Yes.
To the plate. He's
Yo, bro, a true RBI on a bunt single.
Man at first with one gone. And
Steal.
now Kyle Tucker. Runner takes off and fouled off.
Hello.
The tying run at the plate.
Steal.
And that's strike two.
Right.
Hit that one now.
See some movement over there at first base, trying to
Runner on the go again.
Side right.
If you're a
no throw, safe at second.
All right.
Down to their final. Wow. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Rafael Palmeiro looking for a two-out hit with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah.
No throw.
He must like be hitting it at the wrong time or something. There's no way they don't know. Oh, easy on the sticks.
God damn.
Dong dong.
Outside.
G-E-Y-E in the C-H-A-T. Did I? Ooh. I needed that. He extends the hope. Yes! Ah, I stole the. Damn. Wow. 7-5 after being down a detrimental amount. Damn, dude, if I didn't give up 40 home runs, then we might have had a fucking.
All good.
Not just the big W, but the big second W. W-G-R-A-G.
The home.
Oh, drag and roll.
Hater upgraded to 91.
Who did?
Hater. Hotter. Hotter.
Interesting. I got the Milwaukee Brewers mascot icon. I think they're fucking with me. Or am I just using Christian Yelich? All right, we got Josh Ada done with that multiplayer 3 program. Bro, I have 999 parallel XP out of 1,000 to get that switch hitters one. I need one more XP with switch hitters.
I was gonna go look at where that was.
You guys have done already.
That's one.
Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Remember the collusion?
Sure do.
Why I hired you? Why I hired you on the agency? I feel like I get this guy all the time. But I feel like I get Alec Whitbomb all the time. Look at that chick. Look at that chick. Look.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Tits and everything.
Yeah. Sunshine. Yeah, I've gotten it quite a bit.
Living la vida loca. All Brewers. Let's see. Oh shit. Is this fucking Harry Potter's brother? Or a cool clip? Yeah, that's a rad clip. I'm living la vida lofa. Living the loaf when I'm getting down. Oh, 15 rounds. 15 rounds. Don't think about it. Yeah. I thought you were going to say something. Usually when people go, that's what people do right before they say so. I was excited. I was like, oh shit, he's about to give a speech. And if you want that speech, we'll be right back. Give us about 4.5 minutes. Thanks for tuning in to Home Saying Stupid Takes. We're playing different games. Don't go anywhere. We're going to keep it right here. We'll be right back. Wow. Couldn't be more proud of you guys. Thanks for hanging in there and keeping it right here because we are back. The home of saying stupid things while playing different games. Live again. We're in the flesh. Oh, dude, who is the first guy to go like this? Give me some skin. Was he a creep?
Oh, probably.
Yo, give me some skin, dog. It's Oprah. I think it was Oprah, actually.
Keep Elijah Wall. Someone mad.
It had to be. It had to be because in any other situation other than a high five, would definitely at least get a couple of questions. Yo, give me some skin.
Make
Sir,
sure you put
come
lotion
with
on
me.
it first.
Sir, come with me. We gotta talk.
No, I just want you. I just want some of your skin.
Taser, taser, taser. Put your hands on your fucking back. It's like, oh, you're kicking me out of the library. We're gonna sue
Skin
you.
stuff.
Oh, the skin store. Where you could purchase rare skins such as tiger, shark,
Or human.
North Sentinel Island.
Get off our island.
They're those ones that are the uncontacted, quote
But some
unquote,
people have gone there, and I
who
think they
died
killed 2 guys, and
and left a pile of bones for the rescue
good for
ship.
them.
Yes, but don't you think something? Okay, here, now we're able to be an agency. Cars for Kids, the Empire one need a 100 Empire. Cars for Kids, Empire, SDS Studio, Market Manipulation, the NBA Lottery, and how has a military not gone in there and fucked up North Sentinel Island? They're using bows and arrows. They're an uncontacted tribe. They're so primitive.
It's
You don't think that we're hiding something there, and the North Sentinel Islands are the
Okay.
inhabitants are a front? Bro, we've
never
taken
thought of
over
it.
all land.
Yeah, because otherwise the world is kind of agreed, like, don't fuck with them. If you go there and die, we don't care.
Kevin, there's a place called the Amazon
Where's
Rainforest
South Sentinel?
that
going on there?
people go. I don't know, actually. Six things we got to look into. Cars for Kids, Empire,
Is that the only such island?
the
Where there are
SDS,
people? Last.
NBA Lottery. I don't. Do you think so? I kind of feel like we've
There's gotta be
probably
one
been
more.
everywhere.
There are many little islands.
Bro, we've been into right, but we've been into we're literally like, yeah, this rainforest has its own ecosystem inside of an ecosystem. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna start clearing it out.
Yeah, we're gonna put it in a locker.
we're gonna start shipping baseball bats to Babe Ruth. You know what I mean? Like we went to the rainforest. That's gotta be the scariest place ever.
Yeah, we need more torpedo bats.
Yeah, right? So we went in there for rubber, that fucking valuable metals, trees
Yeah.
and shit.
Tasty
And there's
bugs.
literal,
People. Midgets.
like literal killer animals, like primate top of
Name
the
one.
food chain. Dude, you get stung by one fire ant in the Amazon rainforest and you're done. And we still trekked through. We saw people die from just getting touched by spiders. We saw fucking it rain below the trees, but not above the trees. But we can't get to North Sentinel Island. I
We
think they're
probably
like
could.
protected as no. Well, then why hasn't like England gone over there and said, "Hello, the dice is mine there. Beans on toast."
It's like nice spears.
That's what
What are they made of?
or that's exactly what they want you to think. That's exactly what they want you to think. And Kyrgyzstan, and Russia have
Yeah.
India protect North Sentinel Island because India and the Brits don't really get along. So the Brits aren't able to infiltrate because they know the Russians and Kyrgyzstan will get involved if they attack India, which is a part of North Sentinel Island.
Situation. So
there's no proxy warfare. So the Russians are actually hiding Ukraine in North Sentinel Island. The real Ukraine.
North Sentinel and Sentinel. What are you hiding there? Anyway. What the fuck are you hiding there?
Or maybe they're just so elusive and good that helicopters and Google Maps and all of the technology, satellites, and we have Dave Matthews Band, nobody could contact them.
We should send him there. He kind of speaks their language.
At least his boss.
That's what got us into this mess.
You've got your ball, no sentinel, uncontacted by all Westerners, trying to preach Jesus again. You shot him with your bow and arrow through the heart. Ate his skin, left his bones by down at the bayou.
You. When's the Q's concert?
No thanks, I'm busy. 27th. Week after the Bronx. So that means a week after the Bronx. That means Soto will have 15 years, 310 days. Take one Soto back to Queens, yeah. 15, yes. On the goddamn match. Alright, you gotta lock in Greg if you're gonna fucking do this. If you don't do it well, it's annoying. Alright, here's the scene, dude. We're like acquaintances, but my car gets or your car gets stolen, and you're asking me for a ride after work, but I really don't want to give it to you. But your car just got stolen. It's winter. We're outside the front of the store. I'm locking the store up. All right, man. Have a good night. Thanks for your help. I'll see you next week.
I can't find my car.
What do you mean?
Car.
What do you mean?
Have you seen the pink Chevy Corvette 72?
I haven't.
In the mirror?
I haven't gone out to collect the shopping cart since like 3, and it was out here when you got here at 2. Are you sure you didn't move it on your lunch or anything?
You sure you didn't take it? You smell like a car thief. And you look like one too. With those little eyes.
Okay.
Where'd you take my car?
How about you don't come in for your shift next week? You're terminated.
Dad? I don't like when you take my car.
I didn't take this scene. I didn't take your car. You're asking me for a ride because your car got stolen, but I don't want to give you a ride.
It's my car. Every time you give me a ride, it's in my car. I don't know what you mean by that. And I'm the one driving.
I gotta go home. You gonna handle your car situation? I'm sorry about it.
It's my car.
I get that, but you just said that you couldn't find it.
I found it.
Where was it?
In my garage.
So how did you get here, and whose keys do you have? Because you just went Ding, ding,
It's
ding,
none of your
ding.
business because it's my car.
Okay, I have to go home. Are you gonna be okay to get home?
Yeah,
Good.
because I have a license
Good.
and a car.
Good. Beep,
A
beep.
pink 72 Corvette with 1 door and 3 gas tanks. Coming to the side. Oh, okay. I'm out of here.
All right, where are you at for all right, we need to remember to put in Duran. Yeah, what a great game.
Red.
Not Duran, but the moonshot Duran. What a great game, dude.
Just in general, it's pretty sick.
I mean, we didn't lose the second half of that game, a wise man once said. It was you.
I know. I almost felt like we were gonna come back. I was feeling good by the end. If we had 2 more innings, we would have spanked them.
No. I know. Fucking no.
Right.
Problem is, I only scheduled it for 9 innings. I think they went through, like, they were like, we only play 5. They're like, maybe 7. They're like, all right, let's end it on 9.
Yeah, was it always 9?
First, it was just 1.
It's the correct amount.
At first, it was definitely just 1.
1 inning.
Yeah. You guys take the field. We'll
And it
get
was
a hit. There's like 3 hitters. Yeah. 3 hitters on your team. That's like 3 people on your 9-person team hit. It has like some crazy rule. There's like, all right, today the lineup's Kev, Greg, and Carol. The rest of you on the field.
It's also the only sport where an inning is a baseball word. Every other sport is like football has quarters, that's its own word. Periods in hockey, that's a word. Halves in soccer. An inning is just a base. Innings? That's like not.
Good point.
It's a baseball word. Inning?
Well, it's like the play, isn't it? Patrick inning? I don't know, Jim.
9 innings. Weird. Like it.
That's so true. Have I ever heard inning used in any other scenario other than baseball?
Like the definition of inning is probably
1 inning. Like
1/9 of a baseball. 1/9 of a baseball.
yeah, 1 inning is probably you probably look up the definition and it probably just says definition means 1 inning. And you're like, that doesn't help me. I hate that shit.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Google.
When the fucking word is in the definition, it's like, I don't think I'm any closer to understanding what this means. Quite frankly, I don't think anybody has ever understood what this word means if the definition is the word.
Yeah, like thanks for that.
Nobody knows what it means?
Should it even be a word if you can't define it without itself? Shall we abolish it?
It's like brain. Like your brain made up that word, but the brain was already braining.
Yeah, it's like we didn't do shit. This didn't do shit. It's all right here. 10% of it. Don't even unlock the
Is
rest
that
of the
true?
night. Probably not. It's probably
Like bears don't hibernate. Like they don't sleep all winter.
They just kind of
They
lounge.
just kind of take long naps, dude. Like that's a lie. Is that 10% shit true?
Too.
And like, why are the people who are good at it are like,
way.
let me move this pawn on this board from the fucking 1700s game chess? it's like, why don't you contribute to that extra percentage of brain power they have to society, Magnus Carlsen, and stop fucking or whatever his name is.
Probably that. Probably Magnus Carlsen.
I don't know his last name, but I know it's Magnus. So
you crushed it. What do we need? A 64 hater?
64 hater. 64 haters will feel the ball. 64 haters will
haters
be.
up here. Take one down, pass her around. 63 haters of beer on the wall. Oh, I see you now, 64 hater.
That was a decent Irish accent. Oh, I see you now, hater.
Down 64
We're getting the rain coming in. Watch out for the thunder.
Come on down to the pub.
Oh, come on down to the pub, lad.
Come down to the pub, lad. We're drinking Guinness. Or eating haggis. And the bagpipes are coming soon. Like, we hated that.
Dropkick Murphys are never allowed in this town. Dropkick Murphys are never allowed in this town, lad. Stop fucking playing that shit on the juke.
We banned Dropkick the Murphys.
Sick of it.
Sick of it. Sick of it.
Yeah.
Sorry. Have nothing to say. Just clearing the throat.
That really wants to speak.
Oh. I have an announcement. 4-7 years ago. This is about the health of our union. And you'll shush me?
Not silent shush, just lower shush. Just
fine.
Oh, you know who needs to go? Kyle Tucker. Or I'm not. No, sorry, I'm not. Alex Gordon. I'm fucking sick of this fucking. I can't change any of my players. We need Bull B. And do you have Siri?
Yeah.
Maybe put Siri in. I meant the card, not your phone. Oh, okay.
She would do well. Oh, you have Syrian.
Yeah, but oh yeah, okay. And then I'll put in like a third baseman. I guess this should have been the first, second, and third question. Terry or David Roy. All right, ready up. I'll activate. If we still get cat mode, so what?
Do we?
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Low.
Low flow. Low flow.
Whoa.
Whoa. It's rising.
I'm building immunity to rising.
Another common poison. Smart.
All right. And you want PCA? I'm assuming you.
PCA announcement.
What we got? You keep clearing your throat for it. What do you guys say? Tell me.
What? Oh, not yet. I'll tell you after I hit a dinger.
Oh, I thought you had a PCA announcement.
No,
I thought that's why you've been.
Well, before there's a PCA announcement, they'll tell you there's a PCA announcement coming.
Yeah, but they're doing a scumbag whale. It'll be like,
Yeah. But this is a super scumbag way because I said PCA announcement with no intention of giving one until later.
Yeah, that's
The PCA announcement and then nothing.
way worse than a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
That's straight drop off.
Straight drop off.
As they light the loaf torch, the fans grow excitement.
The loaf torch is lit.
Left! You want right?
Elliot.
Oh,
No.
you want left?
We want left.
Yeah,
left,
right.
Left.
Oh,
No.
oh, buzzer
Oh my
beater.
God.
Buzzer
Jesus.
beater. Left.
Whoa. The councilmen, we didn't like that.
They were worried out there for the first time ever. The fans actually were worried they were gonna see their tradition broken.
Formed a council, not a union, just a council.
The loaf council.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us.
Hi, Book. All right, this guy pitches perfect. It's absolute digger. He's using a Cronus then.
How about a report on
Okay.
him, Chris?
Anytime
I'll
you
send
have
him a
5
letter.
pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can
At
be a
least,
real
bro.
weapon in terms of keeping hitters off
I bet you he doesn't have any
It's one of those
immunity.
things that I'm gonna be looking
Oh, he
for
has
in this one.
boobs on
Does
his
he
jersey.
have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he
Boobs?
just able to get one or
Boog Shambies.
two over
He does?
Boog, he's got double D Boog Shambies.
to be able to command all those pitches.
No,
If he
really?
can,
Yeah, it's actually really funny.
tough for the
You
opponent
gotta see
today.
it.
Corbin Carroll, the leadoff batter. As
Oh. Well, look at this, dude. The knocker.
Stand up,
The
dude.
knock.
He's home!
The knockers.
he looks at ball 1.
I love when another team gives me a reason to report them.
Here's a
Yeah, easy.
I don't know if everyone remembers
You guys better play like shit to avoid a report. I've already ported it.
You have to get mercy or else.
It's 2-1.
I've already ported it. It's time for a report.
Reported it. Fucking English professor over here.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Got it.
Nice.
Holy shit.
You?
My eyes are up here. Yeah, because they got this.
Salas.
I feel like Jorge Polanco probably hosts cool block parties.
Luis Ariz stands in.
Yeah, with the mariachi band and margaritas.
Why do you say that?
Because he lives in...
Good. The PR trading is going well, huh?
Space is empty.
Dude, I almost didn't see you without your fucking...
And that one in the air.
Without your stripes on.
Siri in position. And he makes the catch. And that is that.
Dude, the
See how
South
he-
Central
he's
docks.
doing this?
Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher.
Dude, I got a joke for you. Knock, knock. Who's there? Oh, yeah, let me try that again. Knock,
I
knock.
said Who's there?
South Central.
South Central who?
Oh, fuck.
Strike 2.
South Central. That's it, dude. That's all I had. I forgot about the second half of the format. That's a limerick. A haiku. So I say to my friend Koo when she walks into the room. Hi, Koo. All right. He got to pay. You got to poop. Got to pay. You got to pay.
Another breaking ball.
Got to pay.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That misses, and it's 2-2.
Jacob DeGrom. Well, I didn't have a date to prom, probably.
The high heat, too much on that one.
They degrommed him.
Here is Ozzy Albies up to hit.
Well, the two of fucking. What is it? It's like also defamation. It's like when you put like.
Like,
There's like something and defamation.
Brings it in. 2 down.
oh, I don't know.
So digging in, Bobby Witt
Slander.
Jr.
Slander. Fuck
Slander and
DeGrom.
defamation.
Oh, slander and degrommeration. Fuck. God damn it, dude. They fucking suck. It's so much better in my head. Oh, coupon. Oh, come on.
Throw to first.
No, he's safe.
A PC has nice DE Grom.
Oh. Stop fucking eating in the bed, dude. You're getting Dick Roms everywhere.
And a foul ball. Witt leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Runner on the goal inside and it hit him.
Okay.
He had 2
Okay.
strikes on him.
I would never hit a woman, but I'll hit somebody pretending to be one. I don't care if they got tits. I'll hit them. They don't hit PCA, controlled by CTS, dude. When you throw at CTS when he's PCA, dude, that's you. You're CTS.
You're asking for it.
That's C-Town Stomp. Hey, Terry.
I'm doing the CTS Ice Bucket Challenge.
Steal. Hit that one. Oh, get back. Go home, go home, go home, go home. It's 2 outs. Go home.
Oh. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
I actually didn't mean to go. Like, that was really just my impression of like an older lady who's annoyed that these kids always use her basketball hoop that's been out front for 15 years. Go home, go home, go home. No, go home. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Jake about to air it out in there.
Very difficult to hit. Up the middle. Field base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I didn't think I needed to dive, to be honest with you.
Timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to
also
make a play when
ran out of pencil, so I had to draw this one in pen.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Oh, fuck.
In plenty of time to first. 1 out in the 2nd.
I don't know what is up with the depth
and now it's going to be Cal Raleigh.
Perception. But, we got a code dinger. Again, dude.
Oh my god.
It's happened so often, and I don't like how that makes me feel. I don't like how that makes me feel. You gonna ask me how it makes me feel?
How does it make you feel?
And first offering is
bad. It makes me feel real bad. I didn't want to ask because like,
motivated.
I don't want to relive it myself.
Makes me motivated.
A slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer.
Absolutely.
Still only 1 out here in the
fucking love when that happens, because that sound of that and that resonance of the foul ball ringing out as they round the bases to take the lead 2-0 on us. I love that shit, dude. Because I know we're up next. You know what they don't know? Is that I ordered a little bit of room service.
Swing and a miss.
Guess what was the special?
What?
Dingers.
Right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's
I think they might have delivered my dinger order to the wrong room.
Maybe.
That one's upstairs.
You gotta think about your bitches. Like, think about it. High fastball, maybe something low outside.
Line to left.
I'm not diving. I'm not risking it.
Base hit.
Yeah.
Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Now, if I was Limp Bizkitting it, maybe I would risk it.
Risk for the biscuit.
Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
I wasn't, so I wasn't risking it.
He swings and misses for strike 1.
The only time I really take a risk is when I play that game.
0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal
Risk?
to third.
Hmm?
Didn't go.
Yeah, that's what's called.
With the map.
I actually don't know. I don't think I've ever played it. I think when I said risk, I was thinking of Clue.
I initially thought of Sorry.
There goes Larkin. Pitch misses.
Oh my god, dude. Ferry larking back to the dugout. I've been larking around this town with a third out, yeah. A great throw by Calcium. Does the C in your name stand for Calcium? C-Town Stop?
No.
No, okay. I didn't think so, because it's not CAL. So I didn't think so. No. Oh my god, dude. Ethan eats your salads, makes his loaf return.
Go salads.
It's you.
Oh.
So. Let's fucking get that fork to that lettuce, boy.
Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
Really sucks because I was really excited to light off the first pitch for the first time in like 12 at bats. That means he just didn't know it was you. I literally was like, yes! We're playing baseball again. What we're really doing, dude, is we're creating memory, we're creating riffs. We'll see what we're doing. Dude, you're so funny outside, and then we get down here and you're like a gremlin. Just, yeah, Dad, don't throw. Just not saying anything. But outside, you're like,
in the air, left side.
You're fucking Montefiore. To think of him as a person, he's funny.
God, it is. Two people.
I think it's a hospital. I'm serious.
Out to short, Larkin. That ends the frame.
We do our best work when we're down by 3, so as long as we keep it where it's at.
Top half of the third inning, and here is Corbin Carroll.
Honestly, we can't let somebody with an Adam's apple, a pair of tits like that, fucking get any further ahead in life. If they do, China won.
He was about the Chinese. It always was.
Next offering.
It always is, dude. Let's be honest.
It always was.
Gold, spices,
Chinese.
Fly ball down the line. And
strategic, military placed walls.
Chinese. Great walls.
Literally
the best.
They stopped there. They stopped there, bro. They were like, "Oh, we built the Great Wall."
They're like, they knew they were fighting the idiot Mongols, and they're like, they couldn't possibly think to go around.
Bro, they were so scared of the Mongols that they literally were like,
they should have been.
They were like, get to work. The entire country. And I don't know if you've been to China or if you've seen a map. That shit is a lot of land. I wonder how long it took to fucking...
He's there. He's got it. 2 down.
I wonder how long it took between learning that, like, people figuring out that they could use the original USPS, which was a carrier pigeon. Like, oh, I could trade this bird to fucking send this written note, or the completion, or the completion of the Great Wall. What took longer?
Oh, they're probably using birds even before that. What took longer? I've no.
The master birdcraft. You think mastering birdcraft took us longer?
I mean, it can't be longer than a bird's lifetime, which can't be longer than.
What do you mean? There's mad birds.
Yeah, but
you just take what you learn.
One bird.
Right. You just take what you learn from that bird and apply it to a baby bird. And that bird, it's like a generational thing. That bird gets better, then that bird gets better. You know what I mean?
Then the wall took longer.
How long is it fucking, how much, what if a bird is like 40 years old? You guys start over?
I don't think there's any bird that lives that long.
An eagle?
They live to be 40.
That's what I was saying to you. They get dull in their age and shit, and they go out into the mountain, they isolate themselves, and they like rip all their feathers out, and they like fuck their talons up, or they chip their beard. Not their beard, their beak, and they they fucking do all that, and then they regen, and they come back like a fresh, like dude, eagle flies in.
A free eagle.
Eagle flies in. Go 2 just in case. Go 3.
Nah.
Yeah, he could have made it at 90 speed. Great hit, dude.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you
Weight
smoke a
room.
ball off the wall,
Weight room.
you think about what it could have been, but
Weight room
obviously
double.
you have to be happy with that result.
Now at the
WRD.
swings through strike 1.
Weight room and being on base is nice because usually it's just a pop fly.
Steal.
All right.
Oh, one now.
Runner breaks for third.
Slide you
Over
there.
there.
Hell yeah.
Safe at third.
Go.
All right, now a sac fly. Base, a fucking grounder. All right, we got so many options.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch.
We got some fucking. Got John Stockton. Got options.
Kicks and deals. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Siri takes his lead at third with 1 away.
All right, so our options became a lot less. Dude, no more sac fly.
So 2 down now, and here is Bobby Witt Jr. in there, and it's 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you
That hit looked like fucking Flint, Michigan.
2 outs, and the runner's coming home. Stays alive.
We want loaf. We want loaf.
Here as he fouls it away. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the last half of the third.
Ball 1.
There.
Out at the plate. He tries to steal home, and that ends the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now, Brian Roberts.
Just bad Cubs all around. I didn't ask you if you were swinging. I just was like, you know what I mean? Perfect thing to do. Steal the base that it gets thrown at 90 miles an hour.
Right
directly to the guy.
Retired in the 4th. Ken Griffey Jr. getting ready to hit. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Leon Day.
Way upstairs. Ball 1. 1 out. Bases empty.
You know, Steven Spielberg wrote "Lean on Me."
Swing. It's strike 1.
Dun, dun.
The song.
Leon Day.
Somebody to lean on.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
That goes. I think it's like. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I think so. Him or Queen.
Oh.
And he hits a ground ball right side. What a stop.
All about him.
The throw.
Oh, great.
Nice throw.
2 outs. Bases
Nice
empty.
dive.
Bro, what a stretch. Let's watch this again out of disrespect.
And now here
Playing the
is
shift. Bobby slides to
He's
second.
already homered in this
And the stretch by 90, number 90.
highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff
didn't show me
behind the
that.
plate. Good game.
It didn't?
Could have just pitched
Good
while you were doing
framing,
that.
but it's that big
Actually?
arm that really
Yeah.
stands out.
I'll have to bring that up to my boss.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Yo, give me one of these.
Because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running
Ooh, that was
game
good. That
and
felt
is
great.
sure to
Nice
manage
crack.
it.
Dude, these people are on their feet and nothing exciting is happening. They're like cheer, like,
1-1.
oh, now they're saying that.
I'm glad they're having a good time.
We're losing. Stop cheering like that.
As much about the slide step,
think
he
they're
can
cheering
keep
for a
his
comeback.
mechanics intact and have a better opportunity.
It's just the general environment of our fans. You're right. Just a great community of fans we have here. The Home of Saying Stupid Things will play in different games. As he absolutely is dedicated to renewable energy, he makes him whiff. What a wind farmer. Yo, give me one of these. Hey, give me 2 of these.
That one the other way. Roberts
Slide.
throws to first, and Witt is out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Pedro Armstrong.
Bunting. I should have.
Right
I should have, but I also
100 miles an hour.
I should have put it, but I also should have crushed that ball.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-1.
Oh, when he gets really excited for triple digits, he's like, "That ball's 100."
Carroll hustling after it. Drops into the glove, and a couple of quick outs.
I got 5 words for you, bro. Loaf is making a big comeback. 5 more for you. Never mind, not a wild man. Terry Pendleton cut and he missed it. 0-1 is the count now. Jacob Doug Grimes a fucking high school dropout. This is how you remind me of Terry Pendleton.
2 down, nobody on.
Way to protect.
Still 0-2.
102, more like fucking can't even throw a ball.
Step off the rubber to reset.
That was terrible. Oh my goodness, somebody help Jacob out there, man. Somebody get Jacob a little bit of evaluation or something. Ooh. Yes, he's back. Bro, Terry's the fastest 64, 300-pound man I've ever seen. 64 speed.
He's a truck.
Oh, yeah. Terry truck.
And we're back. Here's Ryan McMahon now. And when you talk about
more like Ryan McWoman.
This guy is at the top of the list.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner.
Ryan McMahon.
Courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year.
I think that's like a Spanish ham.
All-Star game and have a gold glove. McMahon.
McMahon for me.
Deal 1.
Sold out. The accents are weird. Some southerner, but while you're doing, make a home for me. Sold out, partner. Sound like you're not from here. You know, sound like you're not from here, boy. Where you from? Got some illegal fireworks if you want. Cash only.
Defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
Carter swings through that one as he comes
Laces.
for the second time today.
Damn, dude, of all places.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone.
Good morning, good afternoon, good night. Strike 3.
Fights it off.
Yeah.
We'll see another. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so
speed bump.
Defensively, he also can swing the stick.
Speed bump is a fast drug user.
Bands another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Speed bump.
2 down, base is empty. Here's
Fast
the
bump, slow bump.
shortstop at the plate. Barry Larkin, 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Speed bump. Fast bump, slow bump. You the lyrics.
He wakes up in the morning.
Does a speed bump, fast bump, slow bump.
And does another fast bump, slow bump. And does another one immediately after that.
Take these drugs, yeah.
We head to the bottom of the 5th.
LOAFHEART.
Salads.
DeGrom back to work. Sliced hard, but
Bro, am I?
Down the left side. Well,
Did I fuck up? Yeah, Ethan Salads is playing first base. He's a catcher. And
What up, Peter? What up, bro?
let me just go. No, go here.
These guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate.
How did I do that?
In fact, they've probably been too aggressive.
Whatever, he made a crazy play over there. I guess we'll fucking leave him in.
They've seen today, and it's just
But Ethan Eat Your Salads is a catcher. He's playing first base. I don't know how I did that in the lineup.
Oh.
Maybe I meant to swap him for the DH for Nick. Maybe I meant to make Nick Kurtz DH and then swap him, but it put him at first base when I swapped him for Nick Kurtz. You think we should change that?
Probably. Hasn't really been a problem.
No, he made a crazy play. I don't know why it's not letting me select other people. I understand that it's a substitution screen. You could only substitute the pinch hitter or the hitter, but let me scroll. Dude, you think the first guy with a scroll, like,
oh, fire. Yeah.
Or do you think he was one of those that's like, actually, in section 238.1A, code 3, you're not allowed to use strawberries at the dinner table. Only for breakfast in your special case cereal.
Dried strawberry.
Yes.
Next offering is fouled back.
Everybody leaving you with a feeling of motivation and gratitude for yourself. Special K. The dried strawberries.
Punch out and hits
Dried strawberries.
And now Cal Raleigh grounded out his first time.
Let's go, Kelsey Riley.
C-A-L-C
Riley.
Really?
101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
Let's have a rally.
Oh, 2 out, 2 strike rally. That's funny, dude.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, nice
Gotcha.
play. Fires to first.
Safe.
And that's a
No
play
way.
for the out.
I don't like how he
And welcome
dove
back to
like
the
that.
ballpark. All set for the top of the sixth.
Oh,
This
hold on, I
is
want to get a new
Carroll.
picture. Hold on, I want to get a new picture. Hit on.
And
Time
before the
to
pitcher
remember
steps
to put
on,
in Josh Hader.
Yeah.
We don't have. You put in the wrong Josh Hader, bro. You
That's
put in the
it,
gold 84.
I don't think that was me.
Had to have been. I didn't put any Moonlight players in. But I don't think I put in Ethan Salas at first base either, so. You put in the gold 84. You should have searched by either Moonshot series or minimum overall rating 64. We have 3 Josh Haders.
3?
Yeah, because we have the 90, the Diamond 91, we have the 84, and then we have the new one. That's a 64.
And
3 of them balls?
One Max Fried and 1 Fax Mead.
Oh, yeah. Not anymore.
Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Outrageously good on Alvaredo's.
That's through there for a strike. And it's 3-2.
Alvarado.
That's a good at bat.
He's
right there.
overrated.
He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
It's a state
So a man at first.
adjacent to Colorado.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jorge
Alvarado.
Polanco. 0 for 2 in this one. This to third.
Oh, I
Don't
missed.
mind if we do. Oh, no.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Fuck, I did draw a triple play, but I don't like
First and
to.
second.
All right,
Oh,
I'll.
triple play drawing?
Yeah, here, I'll make it into
Oh
a
my
paper
God.
airplane real quick. Get him to hit it third. Yeah, outside part of the plate, yeah. Get him to pop that shit over the. Oh, he's running.
Cut on and miss. Throw to third. Safe. Double steal.
Fuck, dude. Give me that paper airplane back.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach,
Hold on, pick your pitch.
that's this game wide open.
Hold L2. Look at. Oh, does it look at second for you? Or third? I think he's leading off big at second, but I can't tell. Alright.
Got him. And that is a big first out.
Yeah,
Well, did you need any help?
Here is Brian
Just looking.
Roberts.
Okay.
1 for 2.
Let me know if you need anything.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Base hit. One run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. Polanco around third.
Oh, nice.
Played the play, and they cut him down.
Beautiful.
So digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. He's grounded out a couple of times.
Better than that. Put him in a fucking locker.
Locker.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
We got a glove for that. Dude. 4-0 is just a big opportunity.
Yes, sir. We got this.
WEGOTTHIS. Go loaf. Oof.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Yo, somebody get him a fucking GEYE. Yes, dude. Go 2 just in case. Go 3 just in case. Let's go. Let's go. We strike first.
And they're on the scoreboard. It's 4-1. And now it's Jose Siri. Drove it off the wall.
Oh, we're getting a little introduction, maybe?
We introduce him.
Missed out on a home run.
Pilates. Putting in a USB or an HDMI cord is, I have the same process as checking my pocket for anything. It's like I've checked that pocket 4 times and now it's in there.
Oh yeah.
It's like, you know.
Pockets. I'm like, I do a round.
Dude, I took probably an inning and a half to find this.
I understand.
This is my pocket. Only time only on Halloween do I trick. But that is a treat. Please tell me that's back-to-backs. Oh my God, bro.
Nice hit.
We need dingers with him too. With Siri. Yeah. EXCIDEDOZZIE. Excited Ozzy looks at ball 1-1. Loaf. Can really feel the heart pumping as they cut the deficit to 3, and they do their best work. 3 down.
2 outs, base is empty, and the batter will be the shortstop.
Pain is only temporary.
Yes.
Unless if it's not. But
yeah, unless you have nerve damage.
And that one
nerd damage. Fucking dork.
Nice.
Dude, call me Blues Travelers because I got Devers.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line.
Runner on the go. Up the
nice,
middle.
Dude. Oh, he's going 3.
Sends it to first.
Fuck.
Oh.
I thought he was going to get there. I thought we were absolutely going to have runners at the corners.
Damn.
Top of inning number 7, and now the catcher comes up to him. Cal Raleigh.
I think somebody's putting fucking peanut butter in the Gatorade.
Left center. He's got it, and there's one down. So up next,
Coach, you'll never believe it. Somebody's been putting peanut butter in the Gatorade.
That's diabolical. All you need is thirst punch and Gatorade, and you get the exact opposite. Peanut butter.
No, it's just enough where it's just a little bit thicker than usual and just got this off taste about it.
It's a prop bet for the Super Bowl. Peanut butter or Gatorade?
In the air, out towards right center. Sizes this one up, pulls it down, and
down.
I just don't get why I don't put
2 down, base is empty.
$40,000, $50,000, $60,000 onto yes, there will be a streaker and me be the streaker.
Oh yeah.
Why can't I set that up?
Make it happen.
Also, after that, I could just after that I'll just go to all the banks and open up bank accounts and get their free promos. They'll make a documentary about me on Netflix.
Yeah, about how you tried to win a jet by opening bank
Yeah.
accounts.
Yeah. and I was able
promised him a jet, but he kept insisting. And
I was able to get passive income by opening up bank accounts, never working again, because I formulated an exploit of me being the streaker. That's how I made my fortune. But 50 grand and then there would be a streaker.
Dude knows his exploits.
Just gotta read the TOS, dude. Just gotta read that terms of service.
Was there an exploit?
There was an exploit. There must have been just a ploy.
Ploy.
Yeah. Yeah, it just didn't work out. It's my exploit.
You got to find a way to shake it off. Go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
And now 1 and 2.
Atan Salas.
That one way inside.
Dance, boy. Dance, boy. Doo-doo.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
I'm not gonna let fucking... I bet you that guy could fix drywall with his hair. Looks like... Nah, no, Dusty.
Noodlehead, you mean?
Yeah.
Old Noodlehead over there. Holy shit.
And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Barry Larkin.
Thank you.
Alvarado, 29 years old, and he was born in Venezuela.
Barry Larkin? I don't give a fuck about no Barry Larkin.
Alvarado back to work. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Next of Larkin. I think Alvarado is a cool-ass name.
Pitcher's getting tired.
Yeah.
Oh, you sweepy?
Oh, you threw 21 pitches? Oh, you threw 22 pitches? You tired? Unbelievable professional athletes can get tired after they have 5 days of rest.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Like, pitchers are the only people who get, like, fucking paid vacation every time, and they go out there, they throw 100 times, and they're like, Coach, you just sit on the bench for about 3 or 4, 5, 6 games. Meanwhile, we out here in the stands full of double headers. We literally, and they're out there like, oh, I need 5, 6 days off. I need 5, 6 days off, Coach. I threw 27.
My ankle twisted in the other direction. I'm gonna need a month off.
At least. Oh, is that a Cabrera thing? That sucks.
Yeah.
He's not a pitcher. I'm saying pitchers are kind of pussies. Not in the sense that they couldn't beat the shit out of me. They probably. All right, how many MLB pitchers do you think you could beat up?
1.
It's a safe bet. I was gonna say 2, but then I thought about 1, but you stole that, so I guess I gotta go with 3.
Next is the designated hitter.
I would just choose one that's like on the injured list, but he's like, you know, he's quadriplegic or something.
I'm going for Skeens. I'm taking out his ankles. I'm gonna show him. I'm gonna show him a bug.
Skeens would rip you in half and throw you 108 miles an hour to home plate. Oh, two. Let's go. Dude, Walrus could swim up to 32 miles an hour, and they can smell fear up to 1 Pittsburgh in like...
And their main source of food is birds. They eat birds. It's crazy.
Paul Skeens' diet is birds?
Yeah, like not...
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Pigeons.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it might have taken a long time to master birdcraft, because maybe they're flying too low at first, and they're like, oh, the letter didn't get there. I got to start over.
Yeah,
I don't know. I really think either the person who invented mail by pigeon was probably the first autistic person, right?
Oh my god.
How?
Incredible thing to have done.
Because he was the weird... No, dude. He must have had such a hard life. Like,
yeah.
Bro, none of his friends want... No humans... No, yeah. No, you're not getting it. He's the only guy in the village that nobody's getting Like, nobody's talking to him. He's the only guy in the... He's the outcast. He's the only guy in the village that know... He had to resort to the pigeons.
Birdman.
No, dude. You fucking Tony Hawk, brother. Don't disrespect Birdman like that. Actually, that's North Korean leader. Dennis Rodman.
Honorary reader.
You know what I gotta say to this guy? Fuck your sweeper.
Yeah, get a hobby.
Fuck your... Yeah. Maybe you should start drinking Milner Heavies.
And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout.
You know, he's gonna throw it underhand, like a lady, and it's gonna be a dumb sweeper. Yeah, yep. And he's just gonna do it, and then they're gonna think he's not gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. What? Now you're like, oh, he's not gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gotta do it. He's gotta do it. It's his signature.
Horrifying.
He didn't do it at all.
Strikes out the side here in the eighth.
Once it's more than once, you know, it's not a coincidence. At that point, it's evidence. It was evident that I was incorrect. They're the only people to use reverse psychology ever, bro. They're like, we know they know Hobby Lobby. They're talking shit about Hobby Lobby. They know the sweeper. Let's give them 40 fastballs.
Like, reverse psychology. Like, well, I think he's going to throw a sweeper because that's all he has. And then he goes fucking
4 fastballs in a row.
And he threw him
let's see what kind of fucking therapist we got going on. Oh my god, I can't believe we're about to fucking have to score 3 runs in the bottom of the ninth. It's the bottom of the ninth, and I'm never gonna win this. Life didn't turn out quite the way I want to be. I won't trade this life for fortune and fame. I'll even
cut my loaf and change my name.
Yeah, 'cause we all just want to be big loaf stars, chilling with Dragon Seed down on Brown Hiccup, singing songs bad, but we getting one out. That's so sad. Bang, bang, I want to be a loaf star.
It's just one.
Misfire. Misfire. Reset. Pick out.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he missed a hittable
Ryan
speed pitch
Roberts.
Right, not sure exactly with the time. And sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
Dude, I got fucking 5 words for you. Do you really want to dance?
Just standing on the wall.
Back to the dugout. Dum dum. That one probably sounded like this. Hey yo!
Yo ma.
Instead of this. Like this is precision. This one probably said. Yo!
Yeah. You have the gun like this, you're killing with passion.
You hold the gun like that, you haven't killed for your country. I'll tell you that.
No.
I'll tell you what, you hold a gun like that, and you're a statistic maker. I'll tell you what.
A mathematician.
Statistician. Look at that, you hold a gun like that, Hillary Clinton better be a fucking mother.
Yeah, you better be friends with OJ.
I'll tell you what, you hold a gun like that, you better think OJ didn't do it.
We head to the bottom of the ninth. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
I'll tell you what.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Yeah.
He's thrown 6 fastballs, 3 sweepers.
Damn.
This guy forgets how to mop in the morning. I swear to God. He closes every night. I go in the morning. Silverware. Napkins unfolded. Vegetables aren't cut.
That's unacceptable.
Citrus is not zested. You know? And now I'm running around trying to open the place up. And I say, fuck. So what am I going to do? I'm going to have to get it open. I got to get the store ready. Got to get the customers in. I need the loaf. Great question, dude. So we really gained a following because we were like kind of the pioneers of like the no ration mentality. So that's kind of like where the name came from. You know, it's my dad's business, and eventually my dad's, and you know, I just feel like it's home here. So
no ration mentality.
Yeah. Pay for it. Pay for it. If you want to come by at the end of the night, we'll probably have some of them thrown out. I'll probably fucking give it to you for free. People found out about that shit, that I wasn't rationing. I was rationalizing. You know, I was rationalizing hospitality. And I was rationalizing the hospitality, and I was rationalizing normalcy amongst the community. So, you know, he did a great job with it, and ever since then, we've been open since 1908.
And what's your position exactly in this company?
I'm Nepo Baby too. So it was my great-grandfather's business, then my dad's, now mine. So third Nepo, second Nepo. Chief Nepo Baby.
CNB.
Oh. CNB.
CNB, Chief Nepo Baby.
You ever hear of a Nepopotamus?
No.
Oh.
Then they upgraded Nepopotamus.
Just a baby hippo.
The fat Nepo baby.
Baby hippo. That's what they're called, dude. Baby hippos can exceed expectations.
Yeah, they're cute as hell. They're tasty too.
Where did you?
Skin.
You were telling me before. I forget though. Where did you say that you had the Nepo skin? The Nepopotamus skin?
It was Sentinel Island.
Oh, NSI.
Yeah.
I'm glad they welcomed you. I've heard.
They didn't welcome me. I had to fucking go there in the middle of the night, all covered in mud, and sneak in there and take one of their women hostage. And then they were like, "We don't care about her. Eat her." So I did.
All right.
And that was the test. As long as I ate her, then they let me into their village.
Oh, I thought maybe you brought like the fried Nepo skin to the village, just like a peace offering.
That became irrelevant. Once they let me into their plan, I was like, "What was I
so
here for?"
Why did you eat it there? You said it was delicious, especially the skin. You said you had it on NSI, but then you also ate a woman, dude. And this class is a perfect example of the Fifth Amendment and when to use it. He has now incriminated himself on cannibalism.
Are they allowed to record this?
Can you please stop recording inside police cars? No, I don't think so.
I think I will.
You're not allowed to be in the parking lot of the police department. You're not allowed to be in the parking lot of the police department. No, actually, you're dismissed.
I pay your salary.
Right, dude. Supervisor. And then they go.
Wow, that's irritating.
Oh, I don't know if I've ever heard that, but they always request a supervisor because then you get the big bucks. Yeah, I know. That's great. You're dismissed. I'm your supervisor. I pay you.
Supervisor. And I'm calling the news.
You're just right. You're dismissed. I'm your supervisor. If I get pulled over in a situation where I can use that and remember that,
it won't go well for you.
bro, I dare them, dude. I know my First Amendment auditors have got my back. Yeah.
Yeah, they do have you. They must have your back. If they're still alive, even.
Breaking news. This just in. The prime suspect. They made an arrest in the LA wildfires case. It was arson. The
And our
FBI,
daughter.
the BI, the FIB, arson. It was arson caused by both the writers and Scientology, just at separate ends of LA. No arrests have been made because the Scientologists cannot be found.
They're in the walls.
At night, I've been wondering why I've been hearing little whispers like,
What is it saying?
"Una secta," the walls.
Oh, unisecto. It's hard to tell.
I
But when you've
know.
been hearing it, every night, you know, dude.
You said
Is that all he
Scientologists
said?
are hiding in the walls. And I was
Yeah, I
wondering
know.
why recently I've been hearing, like,
Unisecto.
oh yeah, why would they be saying that? You're right.
They need
They
our
would
help.
they would probably be like
Or someone's help.
they wouldn't be Scientologists wouldn't be saying Una secta. They don't want to admit it's a
No.
cult. Right.
It's the other guy.
They would be like this.
Anti-unisecto.
Mount Zion is where the alien souls were bursted from.
What is it?
They believe that an alien planet dropped off some specimen into a volcano, and that volcano erupted and spread humans across the earth, and that we have to
What
pay
volcano?
I don't know.
There's a perfect chance to add a fake fact on top of all those fake facts. Because we all know
Scientology
that
is
the Scientologists believe that the prophet is the one dinosaur that survived when the meteor killed all the dinosaurs. There's one that lived.
chicken or crocodile.
Chicken dinosaur, not a velociraptor. It was a swimming one, but it's kind of like a velociraptor.
Crocodile.
Swimming raptor.
Crocodile.
Yeah,
I think we're
they
saying the
believe
same
in
thing.
the croc prophet.
We must be running into that issue where some people say
Prophet.
pop incorrectly and some people say soda correctly. I'm saying crocodile. You're saying swimming velociraptor.
Yeah,
I think it's
it's a
close.
dinosaur. Yeah, you're right. Damn it, crocs are swimming velociraptors.
I think it was
We gotta kill
I think it
them.
was. I think it was crocodiles.
Yeah. Why are we letting them live? They're gonna kill us.
I'm not gonna lie to you. One time there was this guy called the Crocodile Hunter. He died doing what he loved. He was hunting. Well, he wasn't actually hunting crocs that day, but
You got iced by a ray.
I don't know, dude.
It wasn't even a Tampa Bay ray.
He was on North Sentinel Island not long, like shortly after that. Like when he died recently. He visited North Sentinel Island. Understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. How'd that go for him?
Well, he visited the
Did he
island
get killed
2 days
by
later. He got.
stingray?
All right,
Or did he?
maybe North Sentinel Islanders are so connected with the world around them that they sent the stingray instead of birdcraft. They have stingray craft, and instead of messages being sent, they send killer rays.
Killer rays.
To Steve Owens house.
Oh my gosh. You ever been bit by a ray? One time I went to the aquarium up there in upstate New York and I had a ray nibble my
It's a
fingers.
funny fucking thing to say. Somewhere where there shouldn't be rays.
Yeah.
I went to a farm.
You ever meet Priscilla? You ever meet Priscilla in Schenectady? She'll nibble your fingers for $20.
You want more? You want more? Ooh, no, what? What? Depends. What? Don't fucking talk down to me like that. I swear to God. What?
You're sitting. It's the only way to talk to you.
That's the point. Does this make it even? Oh, dude, you're fucking North Central Island right now? What am I doing here? Oh my God, they couldn't put a real picture up. That dude. People who are like so mad about this like Call of Duty AI title that had like 60 fingers or something. I'm mad about this. I don't disrespect. So in that time while you were gone, I actually well in that time that you were gone, I actually disabled all your bank accounts. I also got you banned from Airbnb. Excuse me?
You'll pay for this.
I don't pay for it. You pay for it. You don't have a bank account. Process it. I could unfreeze it for a fee.
What's the fee?
Take a look at your bank account. Yeah. Never mind. You just have your fucking bank account back, actually. On the fucking. Supposed to be Robin Hood, not fucking Robin 4. You can have it back.
Robin Hood or Robin Who? I'm robbing everybody out here.
Yo, so, I mean, I feel like in the time that this guy's got famous, that Hawk Tuah chick also got famous, and there was just a brief moment where there was a little bit longer than 15 minutes of fame.
For both of them?
No, I think Sketch probably has like fucking 2.5 hours of fame compared to fucking known scammer Hawk Tuah girl.
Bitcoin dumper Hawk Tuah. The big dumper.
Bitcoin dumper. Unbelievable script writing. This for the Bitcoin dumper. Come spit on that thing.
Come spit on
The
that.
rise and fall of known scammer Hawk Tuah. Dude, I am trying so hard to keep playing with heart, but it's pretty easy when you got a loaf. You got a loaf in the veins.
That loaf.
You inject yourself
My veins are
with
clogged with loaf.
you inject yourself with 90 cc's of loaf. hard not to have heart. Why are you looking at her like that?
I don't know.
Looked like you two were like.
Spacing
It
out.
looked like you were like talking shit about me. You're like, yeah, you see him over there? He injected himself with 90
Did you hear this
cc's.
guy?
He injected himself with 90 cc's of both.
90 cc's. That's fast.
90 cc's of laughing. Can you hit R1? Does it show you how many Cubs players we have?
Under captain picks, squad preview.
Captain picks.
Yes. No, it has doesn't give me shit, to be honest.
We're going to have to talk to somebody about that too. We're going to have to get that changed.
Mm-hmm.
Probably be better if we got it done sooner rather than later, right?
Yeah, talking to someone?
Getting all this shit changed, dude. Just stubs.
Oh, well, that's a lot of work.
Oh, we just gotta go talk to someone. We go like this.
Who?
Who?
What's their number?
1-800 Empire.
Empire.
I want to build an empire.
Evil Empire.
We're not evil umpires. Regular umpires. We have integrity, but we're the empire.
Mm.
And I'll be the emperor.
The emperor.
Of the emperor. Of the
King
the
emperor.
I'm the emperor of the
King
empire.
Emperor.
Umpire emperor. Fuck. Umpire empire.
I think you had that. Umpire emperor.
I'm the emperor of the
And
umpire
he has a bunch
emperor.
of little minions in black suits who are already wearing armor.
No, I think you're thinking of Saving Private Ryan, I think.
You got a man in every major metropolis. And they know ball.
I think that's the city that like disappeared.
Atlantis?
Metropolis.
Metropolis?
Yeah.
Where Superman lives.
No,
It's like
Plato
Gotham
like
of Superman.
no, like Plato wrote about it.
Metropolis?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Let me look it up. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about this. Gotta hit a dinger with an iPhone.
Gotta do it.
Got it.
No, we need two more.
If you need to, you can make a collect call, but I'm out of here
There
after.
are no payphones around.
Well, not with that fucking attitude, dude. Who's our DH here? Siri. Serious? He's serious.
Is he serious?
Who's our right fielder? Evan Carter? What if we put ECA in right? Siri in center. Everybody got the correct motherfucking spot on the diamond. Who knows? I'm actually way too fucked up to make those types of changes. Unbelievable turnout here. The crowd is still cheering on tradition. How does that make you feel being the star player on Loaf? To hear all these people come out and always be riding
great.
for tradition.
Feels great. I love when they cheer loaf and I love when they cheer left. I'm ready for a good game tonight. And we're playing the North Carolina Tar Heels.
Absolutely. They seem to be a little slow on their feet, so you do have a bit of momentum going into this game, don't you?
Always, baby. This ball's rolling downhill and it won't stop.
And one last question before you go ahead and take the field here. I know you got to go.
No more questions, thanks. We got a game to play.
No, I know.
Just about ready to go.
What's your game plan attack here? And do you have anything that you always maybe play with that's going to come into this game? Can the fans expect some tradition?
For this game, we're going to incorporate the 3Ds. Dingers, dingers, and dingers. Thanks, Rhonda.
All right, ready to get underway.
Holy shit, the PR training was going so well till then. He was supposed to say heart. He forgot his lines.
Oh, well, I don't have to talk about that. You don't have to ask us about that. It's implied.
He implemented a new program, the Triple Ds. the front office is losing his mind. You know.
What do you mean, Triple Ds? We didn't approve this.
You know what? And the one guy stands up.
The Dingers, Dingers, and Dingers program.
Maybe it's not a bad idea. Oh, play it off the wall. Play it off the wall.
And that one is off the top of the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Didn't really know where to situate myself.
Under it. Play it off the wall. Play it off the wall. You were like, I'll just use my elevator.
Where's it coming?
Just use my elevator.
The baseball's on the field.
Oh, well, I mean, it was, but it was clearly bouncing off the wall. It was also on the wall. Home. All right, 2. Hit the cutoff.
In there, he's safe.
Puts a run on the board and picks
The problem is the little bit of fear I have.
Fear?
Look at their logo.
Oh, I know. I didn't want to bring it up.
I think we have to. I think we got to talk about these things. You can only heal what you're willing to reveal.
Right.
Right?
Right. So very true.
You want to know where I stole that from? That's super plagiarized.
What?
All those pedo hunter videos I was watching. He would like call up his friend, and he'd just be like, "Yeah, my friend Gilbert, whatever the fake name, right? He's a student of mental health, and he just wants to talk to you." And like that would be like one of the things he would say. He's like, "Well, have you ever encountered a minor online before? And now we're not judging, but you can only heal what you're willing to reveal." God damn, Grief.
And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
I don't think I don't think there's towns big enough for the two of us. I think we're running out of milk. I think we're running out of wheat. Check the freezer. We got a surplus of heart. We got enough heart to probably get us through next winter and the winter after even.
Damn. A lot of heart.
Bro, you got to play where the ball's going to go. Easy on the sticks there. Whoa!
He was all over that one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Nick Kurtz stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is up.
Cliff Lee gets handed the right.
I didn't like how the fucking how the pill was feeling coming out of the hand.
Yeah.
No, mine.
Pill.
I know I never liked when
Hey, toss around the pill.
Swing at a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there.
Damn.
And that one is gone. Second home run of the inning for him. And they
Some bullshit.
It's 5-0. Evan Carter digs in now.
They're using that machine.
Ever since they started bringing the fucking the Crow is dead. Ever since they started bringing those boats over to the port, all these West Africans have been hitting dingers on us. That was Nick Kurtz, went yard.
Hit hard, base
Where it's
hit.
going? Yeah. 2.
And that keeps the inning going.
Styrofoam or packing peanuts?
Ooh, I'm going with peanuts because they're fun.
Okay.
Just lose myself in there. Styrofoam provides no fun.
3. Home. Home.
They'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
All right, packing peanuts or regular peanuts?
Regular.
So the
Okay, regular peanuts or
There's no contest.
Kyle Stowers. First time up was
regular peanuts or whatever the fuck pine nuts are. 1.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm going with peanuts because I have no idea. I'd say regular peanuts trump any other nut. Especially when
I don't know.
And starting in this one, Bubba Chandler. What should we keep an eye on here?
What about like, all right, peanuts or coconut?
Peanuts. Coconut's great though. It's weird. It's not a nut.
Peanuts or
And a big swing and a miss.
peanut, like the fucking
Next off.
Linus and Lucy shit. Peanuts or peanuts?
Alright, I'm going with Linus and Lucy, baby. Peanuts.
All right.
Snoopy. Team Snoopy.
Linus and Lucy or
Gets a piece and stays
Lucy
alive.
and this guy with diamonds.
Peanuts.
Fuck.
Look to the star in the... Yeah, we get it. You did acid.
Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up.
Bro,
Next to hit, Jose
that
Siri.
song is
And first offering is fouled off.
what? It's not about
It's about
acid.
single cigarettes you could buy at a convenience store.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. 1 out, bases
What I
empty.
smoke? My cig.
Strike 3 and
The smoke
it's 2
goes
in a row.
in the air.
Now here's Bobby Witt.
Dun dun dun. Lucy in the sky. with diamonds.
Is that a 24 carat?
That misses. And
Neil.
that is
Neil Diamond.
1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Looks really sharp at the start of this.
Diamond.
This is how it's going to be today. It's
Diamond.
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 And strike 2.
I'm about to fucking go find a diamond mine and turn it back into coal.
Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
I'm gonna reverse engineer diamonds.
Reverse engineered it. Santa's gonna be hyped.
Gas is gonna be so expensive.
He makes the grab, and that is that.
Like diamonds are expensive. Then they use all this technology to reverse a diamond into fossil fuel.
Can't find a good engagement ring
And we're
anymore.
back. New inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Dude, I don't know. Some people say it's a hot take. I think it's definitely an unpopular belief, but I think we gotta bring back steam engines, even if it's just fake steam. It's just like boiling water.
You said baked steam?
Fake, like it's not like actually from the engine. Just like throw that shit on there, light a log on fire. You know, it's just the aesthetic of a train rolling by, going like fucking smoking a Lucy.
Let's make this shit steamy again.
I want to
Check out
see.
way less steamy.
I want to see some steam engines, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, engines.
And they better sound like this. Choo choo. And the train is pulling into the station.
And that's downstairs.
Unbelievable.
I'm sorry, you had me at choo choo.
Wow, we got that one finally. And hit him with a little. I'm surprised they called that. We never get fucking anything good.
We don't get shit, dude.
We never get shit.
From this
We never
inning.
get shit,
And all we do
dude.
is give.
Postcards, Christmas cards.
Yeah.
I know every ump's birthday and never forget it.
And their families.
And they say we check
And we
it.
know where they live.
They say we don't check our swings. I think they're still mad about that one time I called them and all of their family bullshit.
Well,
I don't know if you remember this, but there was a big
can't
news
choose your
story.
family.
He swings and fouls one off.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ball to strike. The pitch.
you could You could.
Ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around first, digging for 2. Into second, and he's got a double.
The unfortunate thing is that Lemony Snicket is unavailable, but this series of unfortunate events will not go unrecognized.
He's already homered in this game.
God damn, Spade.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. There's the strike. Runner at second, 2 down.
This guy's mom owns, you know, like, have you ever like see like a paddleboat that looks like a swan? Patting that.
Yeah.
She's patting that. Mrs. Swanson.
Hitting the air out to center field.
Mrs. Swanson, she has a patent on the
Swan boat.
the aesthetic.
That's a good one. That's a great patent to have. I'm jealous of her.
Now it's the second baseman, Ozzy Albies. See the velocity, 97.
Albies.
Not much strikes on.
Ozzy Albies swinging.
Good job to fight that one off.
He got a piece there, but this is Bubba Chandler on the mound. Oh, Bubba Chandler is the Pirates' next schemes.
Next schemes?
Yeah, I saw him. I saw him play in spring training. He's in the minor. He's a modern day minor league player. Yeah.
Ooh. Good sound on it.
And there's an interview where Skeens threw like a couple innings in spring training. There's an interview with Bubba Chandler and Skeens. He's like, well, yeah, no, I just went out there, did really well, and I'm feeling good. And I hope Skeens is comfortable with the number 2 spot next year because I'm definitely gonna be in the 1 hole.
Wow. What
like, hey, Bubba.
Yeah.
Chandler down.
Oh my God.
Your name's Bubba Chandler.
Like that? He's an 80. He's protected.
So is he.
Oh.
His name's Bubba.
Bubba, yeah, you're right.
A name like that.
Dad owns a shrimp company for sure.
Or you know every type of snake, and you have a little bit of anti-venom each day.
You love life beer, you're an alcoholic for sure. Let's go.
It's going to bring in some runs.
Yeah, I guess all snake addicts love alcohol.
Tied him up inside with that one.
You know?
Got to.
Snake addicts.
Soriano over at first, so 1 away. And they're all
holy shit, I don't even think I was going to have an opportunity to give this to you, dude. And just, you know, no sweat off your back, but if you look under your chair.
It's for you. You got first base. I got it for you.
That one pushed foul.
You didn't.
Free first base, dude.
We got each other a free trick.
Yeah.
We got each other a free trick.
Let's go.
One run in already. Soriano around third. Relay throw home. Not in time. He's safe.
Let's go low.
Let's go low.
Dude, we'll take those to go.
Take them to go. With fries.
2 rows to go. Pilates.
And now Nolan shot.
Go home. Go home. Go home.
Dives and he can't hang on. Rounds third, heading for the plate. He is safe.
We're in there.
We'll take 1 more to go.
With a shake, please.
Turns over, and now it's going to be Josh Smith. And that one fouled.
Hold R2. I'm going. Okay. Yeah.
Runners on the move. Pitch inside.
Oh, he's in there.
Throw to second. Safe, and it's a double
Great steal.
Grand larceny.
Go home.
No. We're not risking it.
Yeah, you're right.
Dude has 10 speed or something like that. Oh, 50 speed, 10 steal. I feel like it has a crazy ratio. Where'd you get that dress?
The 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Second and third.
This guy doesn't tell the secrets. Wow. Wow. Give me your optometrist, too. Great eyes.
Oh no.
Tough.
Huge strikeout there.
Good AB.
Good
Here's the
pitch.
center
Damn it.
fielder,
Too
Jose
early, way too
Siri.
early.
Hit that one.
Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Yeah, that's
They don't
outside.
have to even fucking give me a strike right here. They got a fucking open base. Fuck, it looked good, but he fucking put me in a can. Damn me. Again, I just fucking love those inside pitches. Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, dude. We had an explosive three runs coming across the plate. Loaf got a deficit to 2. Honestly, just inspirational baseball.
Inspirational. Yeah, it's only the third.
Out towards right center field.
It's only the third. This just in. And it's only the third. Who do you think the first guy to go is? This just in.
Nick Kurtz. He's already homered here in this one.
Someone named Justin.
That catches the zone.
Hi, this
Justin's happy to be here today.
But it was like an old school TV, so the mic cut out. Hi, this just in. It's supposed to be, hi, I'm Justin.
Hi, this Justin Veritek.
Hi, this is Jason. But it cut out, so it's just, hi, this just in. Everybody's like, what?
What?
It just became a thing that, like, they didn't improve on that. They need to split the atom.
But you can't. Yeah, whatever I said.
Be careful when you split the atom because you can't unsplit the atom. Unless you get a banana split. Monty Fierro says that with his dying breath.
Evan Carter, 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Like that dude.
Come to my hospital.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Shallow left field, and that'll get down for a hit.
Holy fuck, dude. That's like Gary Vee bargaining at a fucking garage sale. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
And he's already singled in this game.
At a garage sale. You just walk up to somebody.
Yeah. Come on, honey, I'll take one.
Dude, hit him at 2.
Makes his way towards it. Makes the grab, and there's
Oh.
Goes to second.
Where you going, brother?
So close. I hate when that happens.
Now it's the right field.
It's like, how have we not fixed that? Yeah. That's not my order.
Step off, throw to first. Carter back in on a dive.
I just want you to know I'm aware. Awaria 51.
Little chopper rolls foul.
Russell Stovers.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field.
Holy shit.
He
probably ran, what, 2-3 miles?
Ah, boo. What are you, the Matrix?
Can we?
Who are you, Bruce Lee?
Alright, add it to the list. When we go talk to this guy, we gotta fix that, too. We gotta go have a talk with somebody over there. San Diego. Who? The guy we're going to talk to?
Pilates.
Mm-hmm.
That one is upstairs.
Start with his ankles.
Dropping it low at every pitch.
Yeah, we'll start with his ankles and see where it goes from there. Alright.
How low can you go now? May. Oh, there it is.
And that
Guy.
misses.
That's
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
You gonna ask me where I got it from?
Did you get it?
I'll tell my secrets.
Fastball is
Die.
outside.
I keep them in a chamber.
Chamber of Secrets.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He didn't make it.
I gotta tell you a secret. I didn't fucking hit that.
Crow Armstrong.
Yeah, PCA.
Stands in for the second time.
Motherfucker LOAF.
And that drops in for a strike.
Oh. Oh. Hey.
Hey. F.
PCA. Yo, I'm about to fuck. Oh, this Dustin.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, fuck.
This Dustin.
Start of the 4th. Ozzy Albies up to the plate.
Low. 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 Low.
You put in the correct Josh Hader this time, for sure.
Yep.
I wonder if it's because... Did you put him in as your closer, maybe?
I don't think so.
Because he's listed as a relief pitcher, so it just gave us this 84. But I know you put in Moonshot Moonlight.
I don't think it was a closer.
So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little
Add it to the list when we go talk to this guy.
coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how
To really get our point across, we should bring Dustin May's ankles to the meeting. That'll probably scare the shit out of him. We'll probably get all this shit fixed. Rapido.
That'd be a lot.
More than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff.
This
Not so
fucking
good if you're out there on the mound.
And a base hit.
absolute incorrect random number generator that's being
Just
applied.
A total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone.
Got your
Dive,
ass.
dive, just mash it.
We got
Mash
your
it.
ass by the dugout.
He hit that ball really well.
Makes the catch.
We got your ass by the dugout.
So now
Let me get
it's
55 outs, 55
Cal
dugouts.
Raleigh. 2-2.
Perfect, just like we drew it up.
That's right.
Slings to second.
Easily.
And that's 2.
Bang. 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 Double-play. Leads.
Soriano.
Oh, dude, in ancient Chinese, they had this saying. It was first out, and it was Alfonso Soriano.
Here's the catcher to hit. Cal Raleigh. He walked and came around to score his
Dude,
first
show him that
out.
Barrett 50 cal.
That one off the mark. Ball 1. 1-0.
I want you to let him know that shooters shoot.
Love to see it.
It's like, you know who else shoots?
Right there.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike
Who?
2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Directors,
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
filmmakers,
And next is the designated hitter, Nick Kurtz.
gangsters,
Missed with a
Fauci.
changeup, and it's 1-0.
doctors. Yeah, that's a good one. Doctors. They all shoot.
And another ball.
Gamblers, they shoot dice.
Shoot craps.
Swing and a miss.
That's a Louisiana thing.
Good late sink on that
Crabs.
fastball. Out of the
Nah,
hand,
shooting
looks
crabs.
So good, and then
Oh.
by the time he gets in the hit,
You ever have,
get the barrel to it.
You ever have
Hard on the ground to the right
shot in the
side,
face,
and foul.
soft-shelled crab?
Shelled crab. No, sounds great.
So much.
Sounds like my First Amendment rights.
Actually, son, First Amendment right of freedom of press, and that's why I'm here recording you.
Cut out and miss, struck him out.
Shoot to shoot.
Ready
You know,
now for the fifth
and I'm shooting for my
now,
First Amendment.
Swanson.
For my First Amendment, though, we
The other way, and
are gonna legalize,
Hader,
and for no reason at all, this is totally just random and on my own accord,
slider.
we're gonna legalize
And a
ankle
changeup.
amputations in the U.S.
Huh.
It-
The amputation nation.
Pretty
By 2030.
pretty convenient considering we just
Swings
fucking.
here and drives one well left field, way back in. Forget it.
Weak.
Another homer. He's done it.
I got a postcard the other day from Dustin May. He said,
And they boost their
"Can't believe you got that legalized," because we took his ankles off.
DH, Adley
My First Amendment is freedom to ankle dismemberment.
Oh, you just gotta
The right to it.
give up that leadoff home run, go back
The
to
right
work,
to
focus
ankle
on his next
dismemberment.
batter.
Late that time.
If we want to dismember our ankles, well, why in the hell shouldn't we be able to?
Who the fuck's gonna stop us once we have their ankles?
She ain't got ankles either.
And once I have their ankles, who's gonna chase me?
Nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth.
Once I ain't got ankles, who's gonna dare?
I don't gotta be faster than him. I just gotta have more ankles than him. It's a weird collection.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating.
This is a 2002 Polynesian. Just a bunch of ankles.
I don't even get him going on his Cankle collection.
On the what?
The Cankle collection.
Oh, that's over here.
Room.
You've been here before. It's weird to keep coming back. Same time every day.
That one not close.
Yeah, he just comes in here, knows where everything is. He goes, 2 milkshakes.
Out to center. Siri in position.
Jose.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Oh, no, dude.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Ivan Cota.
Swing
Oh,
and a miss.
no, dude. They have 2 strikes and 2 outs. Oh. Call the ambulance.
Fires over to first. And the inning is over. And we're back. And here is Nolan.
I have my thesis due tomorrow, and
throws to first in time. And that's
it's 10.5 pages of how Loaf. It's my best work. It's a story about how Loaf is down by 3.
And that's off the inside.
It's my best work. 10.5 pages.
A little out front there as he swings through.
It's just all Greg and no Loaf makes Greg and no boy. Fuck that up, but you know what?
Any pictures or just all text?
It's MLA format, so
Oh.
yeah. I mean, I guess we could illustrate it like after it's graded.
Gotta grade it first.
Would you like to? I mean, I couldn't like pay for your time or anything. Would you like maybe want to illustrate it?
Oh yeah, pro bono for sure.
Got him. And he's up to 7 straight.
Parlofo.
Parlofo.
Getting ready to hit.
All right, yeah. I mean, what were some ideas for the cover art?
I was thinking a super zoomed in picture of bread, like to a molecular level to see the atoms of the bread. Even.
Dude, you don't have to swing. Okay, fine. But could you maybe incorporate? Listen, you know what? You just draw me a few designs and then we'll talk about them. 3 days later. Oh, sweet, dude. That was done quick. Okay, so this is a stick figure. Is this a prison yard riot as stick figures? This first one? There's nothing like you talked about. This one's a little bit closer.
Right, it's a parade. It's a prison parade.
Explain the Latin King stabbing the Aryan Brotherhood here.
And now 2-0.
Explain how's that a parade?
It's more up to your
How's that a parade? Yeah, and I'm interpreting it as a prison riot as stick figures. I can't use that for my thesis.
Again.
I can't use this for my down by 3. Loaf does their best work thesis. You said you're going to draw molecular bread. you brought me a prison riot. I mean, honestly, for stick figures, there's quite a bit of detail, but I'm not really too impressed. And definitely not the expectation. I know you're doing it pro bono, but we need some more pro loco. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm angry that you're speechless, and let's move on to the next one. Okay, this one's a little bit closer. It's a little bit molecular, but it's molecular. You just drew a bunch of moles.
Yeah, like the animal
hanging out. No, the animal. You drew it. You should know. It's.
I'm wondering what you see.
I see an animal, a drunk, a family of alcoholic moles hanging out at a bar called Ecular, and it's molecular, so it's a little bit closer there. Oh, but here's the third one. This might be it, the third and final. This is a true masterpiece you drew here.
That's inside.
Tell me about this one. I like this one. I'm going to use this for my thesis. What was your inspiration to draw this? This is beautiful, dude. Tell me about this.
I was watching Dr. Pimple Popper.
Interesting.
This is one of those situations
Hit steal.
infielders have to pre-plan and understand.
Runner on the go, and he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
Charge. Damn it. I'll get him next time.
Runner goes again. Pitch misses.
Oh my god, dude.
No
Squatters' rights. You were in there so long. Squatters' rights. That's how quickly you were at.
Damn.
Alfonso Soriano digs in now. He's someone that
Do these guys not have any common courtesy for modern day conversation? I wasn't even looking at my monitor.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, he there.
For the third, he's safe.
Beautiful.
Swing and a foul straight back.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Dude, hold R2. I just got something to say real quick. In Japan, they say 6-4. Alfonso Soriano. Damn.
And that's three.
Damn. The Hoover.
To the top of the seventh, and now the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. Jose Alvarado taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game.
Chevrolet Alvarado.
Pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
First pitch, not close.
Alvarado.
Curveball drops in there.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing.
Adolis.
And that one is downstairs. 2-1.
A doll out this ass whooping like a dollish.
Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Exactly what I meant to do.
And now the switch hitting catcher,
What do you get?
Raleigh. 1 for 3.
I didn't mean to do that at all, dude.
What he gets?
I told him not to do that.
Swings through that one.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this.
It's unfortunate he spilled milk. Somebody call the ambulance. Calcium Riley.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Not today, Riley.
I already did it, though. That's the problem.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Nice
Dude, they better have a big-ass float with me at the parade this year.
And here comes Dansby.
What parade? At the Low parade?
Yeah.
They better. That'd be sick.
Just sucks that it's always in February.
Kind of rocks.
It's so
No other parades in
cold.
February.
Right. It's kind of the issue, dude. It's not a really good time for people on the East Coast.
Yeah, that's why they're happy to come out. They're like, damn, you know what I'd love in cold February? A nice hot low.
I'm thinking about, hear me out, I know, new idea, but I'm thinking about live streaming the parade.
That's to third. Whips it to first. Rutschman retired.
Because,
the parade?
yeah, and moving the locations somewhere warmer, like, I don't know, North Sentinel Island or something.
And we're back. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
You got my attention.
Loaf NSI.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
I have to go there and eat some kebabs or whatever they're making.
Hippopotamuses.
The Sentinelese.
Next pitch misses inside.
They speak Sentinelese?
I think that's what they're called, the North Sentinelese.
They signed it. This guy's got a fucking attitude adjustment coming his way. I tell you. This guy's got an attitude adjustment coming right his way. I tell you. Nick Olis. I told you. What did I tell you? This guy's got an attitude adjustment coming this way. Let's go. Give me some skin. Yeah.
Hello.
LGL, dog.
Oh, hit you.
That's war.
What a bastard.
That's war.
First with one gone. Here's the third baseman, Josh Smith. 0 for 3.
Yeah. I'm doing the moves, doing the dance, doing the dance, doing the moves.
Could use a ground ball here.
Fuck, man.
Runner at first base.
I love the disco.
Go, go, go.
In the dirt, but kept close. Caught up in a rundown now.
Oh, you tricked you.
For the out.
When you try to
Sure.
move up on a ball in the dirt,
As Sun Tzu says, to confuse the enemy, you must confuse yourself, and I did.
2 down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, actually, Greg, it's your lack of being able to make a decision and commit that got you into that pickle. Not your confusion. It's only what you reveal that you're able to hit.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes.
SWINGMISS.
We go to the 8th, and now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. There's a strike. Alvarado, in his 8th season, he features a sinker, a cutter.
I think Westerners came up with, ooh-wee.
And it's fouled
Yes.
Like early settler Westerners.
Ooh-wee. The knee slap, for sure.
I imagine like on a horse.
Woo-wee. Slap the horse.
Yeah. Or you go real fast. Oh my god, dude! So we saw somebody on a scooter, except it was like a scooter with a seat.
Oh yeah.
Like they had the option to stand, but this dude was fully sitting. And yeah, dude. Yeah, the disrespect. Yes. And he like, we were trying to make a left, and he was like crossing the road, and this dude was big, and you know the scooters only go fucking 15, 18, whatever. So you know he's already going full speed. He does one of these to try to get across the crosswalk faster.
Dynamic, yeah.
Bro, it did not help.
That's
It was the
hilarious.
same. And Caroline went, "Why did he do that? He's already going as fast as possible." Then
Oh my
that head
God.
dip didn't even matter, and I didn't even really realize that he did that until she said that, and I went, "That's so
Hit us with the head
fucking
dip.
perfect." Like, why would he do that?
It's a base hit into left field.
He's the main character in his world. Come on, head dip and go way fast so these cars.
Like, you know how people like run across the street? That's kind of like, he was like,
dude, I'm not gonna hit you. You have
And
to
it-
run.
no, and like I run across the street. It's like they're not two.
Ball misses.
How? Oh, 95 speed. That's how. And people walk across the street and then they always just kind of like just lift their knees a little bit higher. It's not like you're actually moving faster.
Yeah, you're just trotting.
That's what that guy did on the scooter. He just ducked down a little bit. Like, okay, Lance,
And the count 1-1.
settle down.
Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I ever tell you that
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
I was nominated head chair of the Catcalling Foundation.
Yeah.
To the right side.
Yep.
Slings to first in time.
Yeah, we took home
The next to hit.
many years ago. So that.
He swings and
Yeah, I think a statute of limitations should.
0-1.
Yeah, I think I could talk about it. So, I ran a construction yard for 2 years. We got mobbed up. And so,
There's a swing and a drive.
and so, you know, as a union guy, you get access to certain that benefits. And I was a really good customer, and I was a really good money maker. I was kicking up my percentages, and bada boom, bada bing, brother. You know, chair of the catcalling
Ready for the
council.
bottom.
So, because of me, women feel uncomfortable walking past men in high-rise vests and hard hats at a construction site. Y'all welcome.
There's
Hey,
a
yo,
strike.
ma.
You know, shit like that. And that was mine. That was originally mine.
Check swing and he went. And that is
I
strike 2.
don't know why randomly it does that. But it's like, I hit X the same exact time.
Center.
Unless if I actually try to check partially. I'm going 2. That guy doesn't even have a glove on.
Away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. And now Bobby
Amendment,
Witt
he
Jr.
did have a glove on.
Bunting for a hit.
You're there. You're there.
No, he's in there.
You're there. Where are you?
1 down.
You're there.
Now it's the switch
Steal.
to the second baseman.
Hit that one now. Back.
Throw to first. Witt back on a dive.
just steal, I'm gonna swing at this motherfucker.
Runner takes off.
Oh, get back. Maybe.
Oh.
And there are 2 down.
That's a load of book jobby.
Now here is
drama.
Crow Armstrong. Corner
Such drama.
Trying to prevent extra bases.
TNT. We know drama. Oh, that was you. Thank God, because I did the same exact thing. And I grimaced.
So the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Me too.
Runner on the goal. Swing and a miss.
Oh, he there.
Throw to second. Out there.
Oh, boo.
Is that Bobby?
Here.
We go to the
I think that's the first time I've ever been caught stealing with Bobby. That can't be true. Caught stealing second base and then the show. One time back in the day, we got caught doing grand larceny. That's a different story. Bobby Witt larceny, we called him. He was the pod boss when we were in prison too.
Pod boss.
Yeah.
Bobby Witt.
Yeah.
Hammered down the right side.
Bobby Witt larceny is what we called him. BWL. BWLPB. Pod boss.
0-2 now. That one missed.
Hey crowd, hit me with a little oh. We're not leaving. We're not going home. Yeah. This is the loaf dome. We have birthright.
Fights it off.
We have birthright.
I'm on the deed. I'm on the Loaf Dome deed.
The fucking deed?
Recipe.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Is it dirty? Dirty deed. Done, loaf cheap. This guy doesn't want to fucking swim with the fishes at all.
Wow.
Let's see if
He's
he
obsessed with aquariums.
Oh, that is so convenient. I didn't even do that on purpose. Didn't even say that on purpose. The swimming with the fishes thing. That's avid fish boy.
Avid fish boy.
Avril Lavigne. Finally.
Soriano racing after it.
He's probably just over it. He was like, God damn it, I gotta go do a 50% water change.
I guess I'll hit a weight room.
That's not even a weight room. That's not gonna be. Just get out of your car. You're in the parking lot of the gym. You might as well go in.
Here's thinking about changing your diet.
Shit. You said that January 1st, right? It's fucking May.
Not close with that one. And now it's even 1-1.
New Year's resolutions were like New Year's dreams of God of resolution. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just so distracted by this fucking absolute
Tank.
Sherman.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
You have it.
2 away.
Was I diving or jumping around?
You were jumping.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't show you. It's so weird how it does that.
And here is Cal Raleigh. 1 for 4 with a double.
Hell. How you doing?
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
I don't appreciate the way he just talked to me.
He has shit to say?
Yeah.
Well, he better figure it out.
Figure it out.
Or his nerd friend.
No, the big dumper did.
Swanson? Well, that's his
No, that's the big dumper. Cal Raleigh.
Oh, yeah, he better.
He hit that. I don't know if you heard it, but when he was running down to first base, he was like, "You cheated.
You cheated?
Eat shit."
Oh. So drink some raw milk, Riley.
Yeah, like, bro. You can name 5 species of cows. You eat shit.
So bottom of the
Bro, you drink cow piss.
for
Your name.
for leisure.
For leisure. For leisure.
And a foul ball.
This guy's got gangrene.
And he's down 0-2 as he
Eric
swings
Gangrene.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
And that skips into dirt.
6-4, bottom of the ninth, knocking on that door. Oh, this nerd strike you out?
He's 2 outs away.
Gonna let this nerd strike you out, dude? Not looking too good for me either.
So many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment.
Oh,
I don't know
still
if you ever get
Soriano.
used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch.
Base hit in Japanese is Alfonso Soriano. It's gonna be such a good clip when that actually happens.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Cal Raleigh pitches in there. It's 0-1.
Not to intimidate or you have a big power trip right here, but this is your last chance. I should have said it.
And this one
Heart didn't prevail. Perseverance didn't prevail, but preservatives do prevail. It's causing harm to our economy and, quite frankly, our generational future. We continue to eat preservatives.
And why? What are you
Art.
preserving?
Hopefully, our heart. It's a tough loss there.
Was.
We definitely won the second half of that game, though.
Alright, got Kluber, Alvarado, and Lee complete. Need more with Hader. And we need dingers.
You got Duran complete.
Oh, no, actually.
And 9 more runs. Need 2 more dingers. And then we'll get the good Rafael Alvarado. How do you feel about that? Uno más o no? ¿Sí o no? ¿Sí o no? Sorry, folks. But this just in. Loaf suffers a final wound. The doctors aren't certain that they're going to make it through the night. They put him in a medical-induced coma. But tradition, as important it is, isn't as important as miracles. And tonight, you guys tuning in are the real miracle workers. Thank you so much for tuning into the Always Saying Stupid Things. We're playing different games. I mean, boy, brag with Brownie. That was something. Thanks for tuning in.